Welcome to Morrowind, friends. We are back with the best game ever made. I know, so long, right? For anyone wondering where I am currently here. I'm on my way to the Dren plantation to go talk to Mr. Orvis Dren to try to become the Hortator of Hlalu. I got Hortator of House Redoran. I did that today, I think. And now I'm trying to do the Hlalu part, so... That's what we're doing today, folks. Main question off stream, that's right. Only because, I feel like I have an eyelash in my eyeball. Only because the, Is this Dren? There it is, okay. Only because the main quest, or this part of the main quest is kind of like... kind of boring. Music feels very quiet in my ears. Does it sound okay to you guys? Actually, I shouldn't have done that. So now my audio levels are gonna be all fucked up. Look at this man standing in thin air.
Mathera.
Hey, little guy. He's so cute. His name's Corky. Can't believe he has a name. Yeah. Don't you just want to pet him? I love Guar so much. Look at your cute overbite. Cookie, does audio sound okay? And here we are, Dren's fucking plantation. Look at all the slaves that he has. I would love to just kill Dren. I wonder if I can. I probably can't. Sound speed. You're like my Geno. Good. You should. Orvis Dren sucks. East side of the plantation. Alright. I need to find the key to free every single one of these slaves. You know, something I noticed is that sometimes you'll run into slaves that you can't free. And when you discuss go free with them, it just says, no, there is no hope for us. Have you ever, encountered that? I always wonder why sometimes they just made some slaves completely unfreeable. So sad. It is bull. Ooh, a guardhouse, huh? Let me get in there.
Is there something I can do for you?
Probably. Tell me some lore. Some guardhouse. There wasn't really anything going on there. There's a shipping house. That's his villa. Alright, before we really talk to this dude, I kind of want to take a look around first. Is there anything else on his property? Like, is that part of his property as well? Man, I haven't been into any of that area. That's kind of cool. Let's, you know, let's explore this entire peninsula before we, talk to this guy. I have to, somehow convince Orvis Dren that I should be Hortator. I see. Yeah, there's some more stuff here. Hi, guys. Listen, I'm gonna do my best to free you all. Chikara cannot be freed without the key. Warm Sands. Outlander. Ooh, there's a Dwemer ruin far, far away. I wonder where that is. Maybe in some... it might... There's one... There's like a big one right here. That's like the first one that you go to in the story. Wait, is that where I came from? No. There's just another big house there. It's a big operation he's got. Let's destroy it.
I am never too busy for a good talk.
Well, thank you. It's nice when they're friendly to you and actually like you. Unlike when they're like, make it quick, Outlander, or go away. And you're like, oh my god, okay. Arvel Manor? Who's Arvel? Arvel. Arvel. Why does that sound familiar? Hi. Who are you? You're in the house too, huh? Gotta say, I don't love being in this house. Not like this physical house, just not... I don't love being a member of House Halalu. Alright, do you have anything worth my time? I'll leave it open. That way I know that I've been there.
What do you want of me, Outlander?
Just your gold and jewels. Oh, fuck. Okay, I thought that was an actual room. Oh, god damn it. Salty, how's it going? Thanks to 5 bits, my man. And welcome. How are you? Ooh. Every time I go into a room, I'm like, steal? Nice. Nice, Salty. Do you get paid for the overtime? We don't. I think it was Pook that was like... I would get overtime even though I was salaried, and I was like, what? That is amazing. Like, if I was actually paid overtime and was salaried, I would work overtime. Like, that's fine. I wouldn't have any problems doing that. I've never heard of a company actually doing that. That's pretty cool. I wonder who lives there. The journey's going well. I think I'm almost done trying to become Hortitor for House Lalu. Okay, now I'm just wasting my time walking around here, but I am curious. I became Hortitor of House Redoran. Yeah, and then I gotta do Telvanni, and then I'll be done with that part of it. 14 hours a week of OT. Wow, really? Oh, you guys have good jobs. Oh, hi.
I think it would be best if you leave now.
Oh my god, why do you hate me? I think this is the guy I accidentally killed that I wasn't supposed to. not sure I want to spend 3,000 gold in getting this guy to like me. I saved, right? I'm pretty sure I quick saved. Yeah, I did. Okay. Yeah, see, I've been here. Yeah, I thought he was a slave owner, but it actually turns out that he's not, and he's actually with the Twin Lamps, and if you kill him, the Twin Lamps get really pissed at you, and then you can't do Twin Lamps quests anymore. So I fucked myself over. I'm still gonna try to see if I can do them, but I'm pretty sure I'm locked out of it now. I'm gonna have to wait to do those when I make a new character, which I'm planning on doing after I'm done with all this. I want to keep playing Morrowind as a different character, like on my own time off stream, obviously, because once I beat this, I think I'll be done with Morrowind for the stream, just because I need to start moving towards, like, onto other things. Alright, let's talk to Orvis Dren and get this man out of our lives. Did I look at this yet? I don't think I did. This area is really big for it being a tiny fucking peninsula. What a good peninsula. Hi, sir. Who are you? Hi.
You may speak.
You're just a farmer. Oh, you heard that, Pook? That's interesting. Who'd you hear that from? Oh, Salty, you should! I think everybody should always be playing Morrowind. I don't want to steal from this poor farmer. He's just a farmer, and he's farming his own shit. He's not using slaves, so I'm not stealing from you, sir. You don't deserve it. You heard it here on this channel? That's weird. I know what my next stream game is, and unfortunately it is not Subnautica. I am sorry to disappoint. And Salty, like, getting back into Morrowind doesn't mean you have to beat it. You can just, like, play it a bit, scratch that itch, and then let it go. Pook. Listen, the Blood Moon expansion. See, I'm excited to do all that shit. I've never done the expansions of this game. Oh, hi, Luce. Is there a little Lucy? Come here. You wanna be with Mom? Can you guys see her when she's down here? Oh, you kinda can. That's probably one of your favorite Elder Scrolls things in general. Really? Man, I'm gonna have to really play that. Come on. Come on, Bubba. Up here. Hey, ding dong. You wanna come up? Come up. Yeah, you made it. You did it. I'm so proud of you. Mwah. All right. Right. Okay. So is this? Oh, this is the right. Okay. This is the guardhouse. What we want to do is go in here. All right. I wonder how this is gonna go. Am I gonna have to fucking bribe this guy or? House Lalu is all about bribery, I'm telling you. This is a weird entryway. I guess I should have come in through there. Trapped, huh? There's enemies nearby? What do you mean? Am I like in a place where I shouldn't be? Lock too complex, that's fine. No, I don't want to use that. I want to use this. Okay. Oh. Double doors. Interesting. I'm using one of my shittiest, yeah, lockpicks just because I want to get rid of them. Oh, hi.
You will suffer. You endure.
Why? Who are you? What? Is my computer dying or? Am I being paralyzed?
There's no escape.
Uh-oh, this is bad. What's happening?
Stupid! Surrender your mercy, and I will end your pain.
Literally not sure what's going on or why.
This is the end. Sweet.
What did I just kill? What did I just do? I did. But I don't know who I just killed. I might have to reload. I don't want this whole fucking house coming after me. Especially since I have to become the fucking... Lock too complex. Okay, that's fine. Hey, Cronera! What's up? Apprentices. I need a journeyman's lock pick. You know what? Ooh, hello. Incriminating evidence of Orvestren's plan to assassinate his brother, the Duke. Am I supposed to take this at this time? I feel like I'm doing something I'm not supposed to be doing yet. Whoa, lock level 99. I might reload. I wonder if this ends up being like a House Lalu questline. You know? You know what I'm gonna do? I have like a million of these scrolls. I'm just gonna use this one. Oh! 8,000 gold? Hot diggity dog. Why? Who lives here? You have so much money. I just got like 10 grand from this guy. Alright, I might actually keep all this. I'm gonna go out here though and see what my consequences will be. Hi. Who are you and why are you like that? Okay, bye. Dude, 10 grand, that's so good. Or is anybody else gonna murder me? I know, right, Salty? So fucking, like, buggy. Yeah, I'll take this 4 coins. Hey, I'm an equal opportunity thief. By that I mean I'll steal 1 coin, I'll steal 8,000 coin. That's Orvestren. He's always like got crazy. Oh, I'll take care of this here. He's just got crazy armor because he's like the worst. I should really just use a better tool, to be honest with you. Do I have a journeyman's probe? It's level 50. Oh, wow. More skulls. What the fuck is this dude collecting Dren's shipping logs? Sure, I'll take it. I'll take it all. Hi, Orvis Dren. The person I definitely didn't just...
That is quite enough.
Oh, he doesn't like me. I think I have to... I think I'm gonna reload. I wonder if me doing all that... Let's go back. He had 4 out of 100. There's no reason for him to hate me as much. Like, to hate me that much. Alright, let's see what happens if I just talk to him not having killed all those people, whoever the fuck they were. And not breaking into his fancy desk. There was that guy that was stuck in the wall. Hi, Orvis Dren.
No, you have no manners.
Why does he hate me? Oh no! Yeah. That's the worst story I've ever heard. Okay. Oh, now he likes me even less. You want peace? Like the peace of the grave we've had since the tribunal betrayed us and signed the armistice? Dagoth-Ur has made me a better offer. This guy has made dealings with Dagoth-Ur. The Sixth House will rise again and curse the Empire and those smug hypocrites in the tribunal. But enough talk. I know you now as my enemy and you must die. Dude, is this supposed to happen? Oh, he's gonna send all his fucking people. I better buff up. Is it supposed to happen? Oh boy. I'm gonna take all the alcohols. I think I have a fortify strength. Fortify. Maybe not an exclusive, but a regular fortify. Fortify strength, yeah. Okay, sure. And I need my fucking fatigue up if I'm gonna do this right. Dude, killing Orvis Dren for the story would be like the greatest thing ever. Although, I feel like everyone's gonna be mad at me for doing this. Is this okay to do for the story? I guess we'll find out. I don't know why he hates me so much. Why does he have Daedric Greaves? The game does warn you. Well, kind of. The game will warn you if you kill key people. It'll say, it'll give you a message and it'll say something along the lines of, you have severed the thread of prophecy, reload an old save, or wander to remain in this doomed world forever. This fucking guy would have skooma. Piece of shit. Oh, you don't have any good potions at all. I have my quick save, so I'll save in a different spot. Well, now I can steal freely from this part. Oh, right. Oops. This is pretty wild, right? I feel like this is pretty nuts. I didn't know you get to kill Orvis Dren. I gotta figure out how to free his slaves. I didn't know that. That's cool. I'm not an Orvis Dren fan, and I never have been. Why do you have skulls? Whose head was that? I'm gonna keep the shipping log there. That sounds story related to me. Alright, I hope these guards don't want to kill me. Hey guys. Says enemies are nearby. Bye. Bye. Okay. Okay. She lives in an island east of Vivek, right? Wait, an island east of, oh, right. Oh, she lives like here. Well, maybe we can just go southeast and go to her. I don't know if he's a drug dealer, but I know that Orvis Dren is a massive slaver, and I believe he does business dealings with the Kamana Tongue. I'm gonna get out of here. Who are like the big crime syndicate here, and they're like terrible people. Ooh, I gotta sneeze. Ugh. Oh, it went away. Can I climb up this hill? You know what? I'm just gonna fucking levitate. For some reason, I remember him doing stuff with moon sugar and whatnot. Probably. It wouldn't surprise me. All I've heard about Orvis Dren from talking to people is that he's not a good guy. And he's like a bully, basically. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. But I mean, I know for a fact... Oh, look at that little guy. Let's go visit them. I know for a fact that he's like a slaver and kind of a piece of shit. What's that? Gosh, that's the problem with this game. Oh, I should have floated down there. Now I gotta walk. Oh, that's fine. He's pretty outspoken on Twitter. They took away his blue check mark.
Wealth beyond measure.
Hi! I like your... Oh, Rolly the Guar! I like your Guar. Perhaps you could be of some use to Rolly and me. I love Rolly. Rolly and I are heading to Vivek to deliver the shipment of clothing to Agrippina Harbenia, the clother. Surely it's some of the finest clothing you'll ever see. Perhaps I could interest you in some? But regardless, I've heard rumor that the road to Vivek has become rather dangerous of late. Perhaps you're willing to escort the two of us? Rolly and I would be most appreciative. I'll do it for Rolly. A good fellow? I'm a lady. I told you there were some good folks in these lands. Rolly's become such a pessimist in his old age. No! But I told him we'd find some help. When we get there, I'll reward you. Hey, I'll do it for free if it makes Rolly feel better. Clother and Vivek Canal Works of the Foreign Quarter. Yeah, let's go! Okay. You remember this guy? So this isn't a mod, this is real? That makes me very happy. Alright, change of plans. We're gonna escort this guy and Rolly. Oh, I love Rolly! I want him for my very own self. I'll protect Rolly with my fucking life. Oh, actually we have to go this way, I think. Sorry. Yeah, we have to go like that. Okay. Rolly the Guar. Aren't they so cute? I secretly really fucking want this, I've seen a plushie on Etsy of a Guar. Actually, I think it might be an official one. I think it might be on like Fangamer or something. And there's like a little Guar plushie, and I really want it. It could go right there next to Cactuar and Tonberry. Come on, guys. Let's move it. Look at the Guar walk. He's like, ding, ding. But it's like $35, and I don't really want to spend that much money on it. Even though I really fucking want. Oh, god damn you, Pook. See, I'm not drunk. I'm not buying something. Oh, I love him. Look at him. He's so cute. Oh, they put him in some grass. He's on a rock. I want him so badly. 30 bucks is a lot, though. Where are we going? Right. Helping Rolly. Hi, are you good, or are you gonna kill me?
Yes, Outlander?
Oh, God. Don't spook the niche. Don't worry, they're completely safe if you don't bother them, but... Lucy, can you not stand on my router and stuff, please? She might want to be with her brother. I might have to put her with her brother. She starts acting up if she's not with her brother. But get them riled up in their trouble, especially the Betty Netch. Bull Netch is poisonous? Did not realize that. Oh, she's a Netch herder. Cool. Let's change my bit goal. I know, right? Bit goal to get me a Guar plushie. Now, I really want that stream deck. As a reminder, for anyone that's here, I'm doing a bit incentive this month to try to help me get a stream deck. Yeah, thanks, Pookie. I have a link to it so you guys can see that I'm not... Oh! Oh, okay. So I'll go to Agrippina and get her... Wait, so what do you want me to do? Oh, get your shipment to Vivek. Okay. They won't let Rolly come? He has to wait outside? Is he gonna be okay? Can I talk to him? Look at his little hands. Rolly says nothing to you at this time. Maybe later. Alright, let's go. How dare they not let Rolly in? Actually, this technically will help me get to that one lady's manor faster. Because then I can just cut through the Tilvani compound and get to her house. I think. Yeah, I can just go whoop. And then she lives like south of Alsotha. I know, right, Pook? Imagine. That's why that city's so sad. There's no Guar in it. And Elder Scrolls Online, I have a mount that's a Guar, and it's the fucking best. God, I love it so much. Alright, he said... He's at 4 and quarter, right? I think... Clother, I wonder... No. She's probably inside. Does anyone actually know what this symbol means? This is me, being ignorant. Because this is on the cover of Skyrim, but you also see it in a lot of things outside of the context of Skyrim. So I always wondered what it actually means. We're going up, buddy. Uh-oh. Did we lose you? Okay. Not using my pants this time because I don't think this man can float. Alright, Clother. The Fletcher, that's what I added. Apothecary. Alchemist. Jobasha! Enchanter. What? Where is it? Is it in the Upper Wasteworks? Might be in the upper. I think actually it is in the Upper Wasteworks. Alright, follow me, sir. Let's not try to get lost here in this fucking maze of a city. How do you go up again? Like this. Sir? Okay. Oh, these have like outdoor shops, so we're not gonna be able to see the names. Come on. Please don't get stuck in the wall. Oh, thank God. Okay. Urlasa Oren.
No weakness or
Nope.
fault.
Strange.
There's no way it's the Khajiit. Yeah. He said 4 and quarter, right? Where the fuck is it? Uh-oh, I lost my guy. Oh, hey, where's your lady? Canal Works of the Foreign Quarter. Okay. That's weird, but I'll trust you that you're not trying to get me killed.
We're watching you.
Yeah, I just realized it's the Canal Works, and that's in the basement, but that's a weird place to have a shop. Not all the cantons have shops in the Okay. Hopefully he doesn't try to get me killed. Sir? Okay. Is this the right side, though? Yeah, this one has two sides. Okay, this one has a bookseller and a healer. So we're on the wrong side. Yeah, Luz? Hi! Go sit on the couch. There she is. Clother. So she's gonna be on my left once I go around. Hi, asshole. Hate the ordinators.
We're watching you.
Scum. Yay! We've made it! Thank you for your help, and Rolly would if he were allowed in the city. I really must speak with someone about that. Think how much he'd enjoy visiting this place. He'd be talking about it for days. Oh, I suppose you're wondering about compensation for your trouble? Sure. Can I just pet Rolly? Certainly, the two of us are more than glad to give you your fee. We'd like to thank you again for your companionship. It gets a bit lonely on the road, and sometimes Rolly gets awfully quiet on long trips. He's getting a little moody in his old age. Take care, stranger. Aww! I like you a lot, sir. 2,000 drakes? Sure, because you're a cool guy. Cool. Thanks. You just trimmed Ella's claws and she's pissed. Yeah, I bet she does. Buster sometimes gets a little... Actually, Lucy... Well, Lucy doesn't not like it. She just immediately thinks that the clipper is a toy.
Go ahead.
And actually, I just want to go out into the mainland. And then she, starts batting at it, like, right away. Where'd she go, by the way? Okay, Telvanni compound. I want to say that's southeast. Now I use my pants. But Buster's surprisingly chill when it comes to trimming his claws, which is nice, because they can get... I actually trimmed them today, because they were so long, it was really starting to hurt. Where am I going? That's Arena. I think the one below it is Telvanni. Actually, no, I think that one's Telvanni. Arena always tanks my frames per second. I don't know why it's that canton specifically that does it, but it does. Something cool did happen that I did off stream when I was doing the Redoran Hortitor quest line. The Grandmaster of House Redoran was like, I'm absolutely not going to give this to you. You have to duel me to the death in the Vivek arena. And so I had to fight him in the arena. I was like, what the fuck? And I killed him. And now I killed Orvis Dren. I'm killing all the heads of the houses. It's pretty fucking nuts. This game lets you kill so many, like, important people. It's so crazy. Spoilers, by the way, for the main quest. Sorry, Pook. I know you were like... I don't think you're this far. Unless you are, secretly.
Say what you want or go away.
Wow. People either, like me or they fucking hate me. That's what I thought, Pook. I'm sorry. Okay. Yeah, I think her house is somewhere here. Because they told me to get to her house. Go through Telvanni, take the bridge to the mainland, go south. I love having to follow directions in this game, you know? Like, No one marks shit on your map, and even if they did, like, half of it shows up. Most things don't show up on your map. And you get to, like, really, really learn the lay of the land, which I think is fun and pretty exciting. What do you guys think about that? How do you guys feel about how Bethesda's handled fast travel and the 3 main Elder Scrolls games? Let's discuss. I think I'm going the right way, right? Sometimes I wish this game had a little bit of more of a fast travel component to it. But I mean, it does give you enough options. You have the Silt Stridders, you have the guild guides, you have boats, you have Mark and Recall. Pook. Who's saying hurrah? Who's saying die? Who was saying that? There's no way this beast was. Nick, how are you? Yeah, so I've modded this game to hell and back. And so now it looks this way. It's got a sky. This is my character. She's all donned up in glass armor. She's looking pretty badass. But yeah, doesn't it look great? My friend Enfys modded it for me, and I think she did a fantastic job. So it says, personally, I like the fast travel when all I had was Morrowind. I guess I had nothing to compare to. That's true. I guess my opinion is that, like, Skyrim went too far with the fast travel. I like how ESO handles it. They have these things called way shrines, like, peppered around the main world, and you can use those to fast travel to way shrine to way shrine. You can fast travel to a way shrine anywhere, but you have to pay, which I think is fair. Oh, I quick saved. I shouldn't have done that. Well, I guess we've committed to killing Orvis Dren. Well, I think I've always got this save, I guess, if I want to go all the way back. You're pro walking everywhere? Yeah! Right, exactly, Salty. There's way more incentive to explore. I think my main issue... But the thing is, this wasn't really an issue. I kind of did this to myself, although the game does incentivize you to fast travel, because then you can get through things faster. But, like, I rarely walked anywhere in Skyrim because I was just going fast traveling anywhere I wanted to. So, like, while you have a good amount of options here for fast travel, I think where this game shines is where you go, what's here? I'm gonna go from here, like Suran, where I can fast travel to, and then I'm just gonna go north and just see what I find. Because, like, even though the odds are you're gonna find a cave, an ancestral tomb, a Dwemer ruin, or a Daedric ruin, like, those are the 4 main things, they're still all different enough and weird enough that, like, it's worth your time. I think sometimes I get a little... like, sometimes it gets a little tedious, I think, having to walk everywhere, especially since the walking speed is so slow. But then I'm like, nah, I'm still cool with it.
I am never too busy.
So yeah, I'm kind of pro walking everywhere too, Nick. I'm trying to remember how Oblivion did it, and I can't actually remember. Alright, here's the moment of truth.
What do you want of me, Outlander?
So... I killed Orvis Dren. Wow, everyone's just fine with him dying. I love how people, like, kind of all hate the head of the houses, and then when you kill them, they're like, nah, it's fine. I've just heard of Orvis Dren's... I think Oblivion has fast travel comparable to Skyrim, I can't remember, though. In Skyrim, though, you can, like, fast travel to any cave or anything you find, though, can't you? I feel like you couldn't do that in Oblivion, but I honestly cannot remember. I think I played Skyrim more recently than Oblivion, but the last time I actually really played Skyrim was probably, like... Oh, God. 6 years ago? No! Longer than that. Way longer than that. I didn't even have a PS... I don't think PS4 was even out yet. Because I played it on PS3, and I was one of the lucky ones that didn't have all those issues with, like, the dragons, like, flying in loops and stuff. But yeah, okay, I'm gonna read this. I've heard that Orvistren's unfortunate death is for your request to be named Hortator of House Hlalu. I believe there will be no further delays. You have my vote, and I'm sure you'll be able to persuade the other counselors as well. Once all the counselors agree, speak with Crassius Curio again, and he will give you the belt of the Hortator. Great! What do you think about Orvistren dying? Oh, I can't even talk to you about him. That's too bad. Well, I'm glad everyone's cool with that. I gotta say, though, House Hlalu armor, fucking cool. Ah, I love the goggles with the... Well, I ended up reading about why they have those, and it's because in the Ashlands there's so many sandstorms, they use that to protect their eyes, and I thought that was really neat. I'm lost. Okay, no, I'm not. That may very well be correct. I remember you could fast forward to cities. Yeah, I think maybe Oblivion did like just cities, and that was it. Okay, the last person. Oh, they're in Suran. So the fastest way to get there would probably... Probably the Silt Strider? I have not met the Dark Brotherhood. I might... No, I don't think I did. So, Salty, one of the mods that I've installed delays the Dark Brotherhood stuff till way later. I think till after the main quest. I don't remember. I'd have to ask Enfys, but it delays that quest, so I won't get attacked in the middle of the night until like way later. But, yeah. Nick, if you're still here, I'm so glad you're here! Oh shit, I'm lost. Oh wait, no, I'm not. And now you get to see Morrowind in its modded glory. I'm trying to think of places I can show you that look really cool. Because of the mods. Balmora looks really good. I mean, I feel like Balmora was always a really cool looking place. Like, I've always had warm fuzzy feelings about Balmora, even when it was like vanilla. Oh, yay! Yeah, I know. It's been so long since I've played it. I played it for a hot second on Xbox a million years ago, and it played okay. Werbird Shaman, thanks for the follow. What's up? Enjoy the emotes. But yeah, playing it on Xbox, it's like, oof. Much better on PC. And you get to use mods. I keep forgetting how far away the Telvanni Canton is from the Foreign Quarter. Nick, I've managed to put like 120 hours in this game. I'm absolutely in love with it. I was talking, so Nick Tendoland here. By the way, give him a follow. He's one of my good friends. He streams Zelda sometimes. Oh, Nick, do you think you'll stream Elden Ring when it comes out? Just out of curiosity. No pressure, of course. I know I'm putting you on the spot here. But shoot my friend a follow. He's great. He loves Zelda. I've known him since I was very young. Alright, I'm just gonna cut on over. I have a pair of pants that helps me levitate. Which, oh my god, being a non-mage, having enchanted items is like life-saving. I didn't realize how fucking good levitating is until I started using it, and then I was like, why didn't I use this earlier? Oh, that's right, I forget that you have a capture card. Because the PS5 can stream by itself too, right? If you do, I want to watch, because I really don't. Oh, the shoutout command is exclamation point shoutout, and then space, and then their at their handle. I think. Thank you, Pookie. Yes, exactly. Yes, thank you. Shout out to Nick. My good friend. We had a mod that actually made it so that when you were on a Silt Strider, it showed you like traveling across the world, but it was so fucking goofy looking. They were basically like, it just didn't look good, so we unchecked it. It was kind of funny. Surround. I thought there was another order of business that I have to do here. What is it? Is it House Lalu? Ojal Helvi. Is he from here? No, he's in Alderaan, I think. I don't know if the image quality is downgraded when streaming from the console. Oh, yeah, probably. What's his name? Ojal Helvi. He's not a topic? What? I'm pretty sure he's in Alderaan. I don't think I have anything else to do here aside from talk to that other person whose name I can't remember. I just want to make sure that while I'm here, I do my shit. This is way north in Dagon Fell. This, I have to talk to someone in Alderaan. What do I have to do with Fighters Guild? Oh, I can't get any Fighters Guild quests right now. I'm kind of like stuck there. This is all Sajith Mora or Margan. Yeah, okay, so now I gotta talk to... It's hard to remember these names. Navina Ools. Yules? Yules. Yules? Navina. Let's see. Hey, Luce, you wanna come up on my lap? Come on. Come on, Lucy. Can you guys see her? A little bit. My cat. Come on. There you go. Alright. Navina, where do you live? Do you live in that big manor? Orin Manor? Oh, am I in the wrong fucking place? I thought she lived... Oh, wait, no. She lives in a manor near Suran. She doesn't live in Suran. That's right. Alright, hold on. Actually, what I can do is just look her up. Near Suran, just take the road north out of Suran, cross the bridge heading west, and look for a manor south of the road. Okay. So we're gonna go north, cross the bridge to the west. Is that it? There it is. Okay, easy. Man, I know I've already said this, but I really do love that you have to like follow directions to get anywhere. It's so fun. Oh no, I'm lost. How do I leave? You know what? I'm just gonna jump off this platform. That's the bridge I gotta go to. Alright, bye-bye. Oh, I would have had to go all the way around. Yeah, this is faster. Suran, Suran. Rochelle, Rochelle. I am not. I am using MGXE, or whatever it's called. Okay, and then I think that's her manor right over there, actually. There's one mod I'm using. It's called Dwemer Rebirth Project, I think. But I'm not... Or wait, or is it that? No, that's just Suran again. Does she have fucking slaves? I'm gonna free them. I've used both over the years. Cool thing about OpenMW is that you can play it multiplayer with your pals. What? That's a thing? Can you elaborate on that? I have never heard of that. I didn't even know that. What? You just blew my mind. How does that work? Oh my god, what? That's so cool. Oh my god. I think it's just called MWMP. But like, so you just... Is it exactly what it sounds like? You just like walk around Vardenfell with your pals? Because if that's what it is, like, holy shit. It's funny because as I've been playing this, if my like in the back of my mind, I'm like, man, wouldn't it be cool if you could do this multiplayer? I mean, I know it's like kind of what ESO is in a sense, but it's not this world, you know? Like, I like ESO a lot, but I don't think... I feel like no Elder Scrolls has come close to what the very unique experience that Morrowind gives you. Like, Morrowind is so... I know everyone says this about Morrowind or whatever, but like, it's just... It's... Oh. I will take this. Thank you. It's just such a unique feeling that you get. Like, the world is so good. Oh, there she is. Yeah, it's mega unique and special. I agree. I would say the same thing. It's called TES3MP. Okay. I'm gonna put that in my Chrome real quick. Project and multiplayer functionality, OpenMW. World and quest synchronization, as well as state saving and loading, all of which are highly customizable via server-side Lua scripts. Wow. Oh, I was wondering about that with the quests. So you can actually go on them together and then they update together. Wow, that's so cool. Yeah, so the MP mod is kind of like how Minecraft works with local co-op. You have your own world, then you run a server, then your mates just jump in. Holy shit. I'm gonna have to think about this. That's great. Thanks, Warbird. Thank you for that. I had no idea. Okay, this lady's really funny. She goes, oh yes, you want to be hortitor? Sure, I think that's a very good idea. Like, we've never talked, this lady and I. You'll be a very special hortitor. Is that okay? Do I need to say anything official? Here, how about, in the name of House Lalu, I hereby say you are a hortitor of this house, House Lalu. I hope that's right. Oh, I like this character, they're funny. Once all the counselors agree, make sure you see Crassius Curia. Oh, I will. That son of a bitch. Quest, yes, but you can customize it so you could both do different quests at the same time and have separate journals. Okay. Huh, that's interesting. I think it'd be fun to go on quests together.
May I help you, Outlander?
Ma'am, you have helped me enough. Thank you. I'm now ready to be the one. Alright, I guess now we just go back to Vivek. Talk to old man Crassius. Ugh. Ugh. Guys, I had to do something horrific today with Crassius Curio. He made me, kiss him? Oh, right, you have slaves. Hold on, I gotta fix this. Oh, I wonder if she carries... Yeah! So, in the main quest, spoilers, by the way, for anyone who... for anyone who hasn't done main quests, like, it seems like the end of the main quest. You have to become, like, what they call hortitor of each house, which is, like, the big boss, kind of. And I had to talk to this man named Crassius Curio, who's in House Lalu, and I was like, hey, I'm trying to do this thing to, like, save Morrowind, or save Vardenfell, really, and he's like, yeah, I can help you, but I need you to do me a favor. Will you give me a little kiss? And I was like, so I did it, because I didn't want to spend 500 drinks. I'm so cheap.
What was that?
Oh, huh. What was what? Oh, no, you're just like some random lady. Hold on. Yeah, I know, I'm terrible. I mean, he also made me get undressed in front of him, too. Crassus Curio is a big thumbs down guy. I don't like him. Where is your slave key? She probably has it on her. I'm gonna attempt a pickpocket. No, he's not dead. I can't kill him. He's like really important to the story. Alright, let's see. I'll do full fatigue, chameleon, and Caius's ring. Oh, hi. Don't mind me. She moves around a lot, though. It's gonna be really hard to pickpocket her. What's her route? Yeah, he's a gross. And then he calls you things like dumpling and sweetie pie and... Ugh. Okay, I'm just gonna try and do this later. Gracias Kiro needs to die. I wonder if after I beat the game I can go thwonk. I guess after you beat the game you can kind of kill whoever you want, huh? Alright. How do I get out of here? Where's Suran? I'm literally right next to it. Okay, great. Sorry, I'll come back for you. But yeah. Multiplayer mod sounds cool. That's not a bridge, that is. I didn't know that. So with that, we're gonna be done with Lalu, and then I think things are gonna get very interesting because we have to do Telvanni stuff, which means I finally get to make my whole trek over to Sadrith Mora. I could fast travel to Sadrith Mora, but I think it'd be more fun to walk there. What do you guys think? Because look at all this. Looks like there's one Ashlander camp on the way. That's good. Looks like there's a Dwemer ruin, and who knows what else. Yeah, walkie-walkie. Yeah, gross indeed, Nick. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? I was like, is this a mod? And someone was like, no, this is vanilla. Like, this actually happens. Yeah, adventure. Let's see. I'm doing okay. Oh, I tried to fix... So, my alteration glitched yesterday. It went from 9 to 100 somehow. And I tried to fix it with the console commands, but I couldn't. So now I'm stuck with 100 alteration, so I'm gonna be good and not use my alteration skill at all because that'd be cheating, I feel. I don't know what happened. It happened in my Tuesday stream, and I started at 9, and then 10 minutes into my stream it jumped up to 100 somehow. I don't know why. Become an altered beast. I gotta see what all you can do with alteration. Where's the silk? Why do I always get lost here? This isn't a big place. Hi, vertical chair. Oh, Vertigo, is this you? Why did you do that? Water walking? That's true. That would be really nice, water walking. I bet I could water walk for like 100 seconds. Let's see. Alright, so we gotta go to... Actually, do they have a mages guild here? I don't think they have anything useful here. It's my least favorite city. Ugh, they don't. I knew it. They have nothing useful here. Traveling to the Mages Guild in Vivek would have been easier, but
We make a special
this will
trip
do.
just for you. Same
Low price. How's the Morrowind? Morrowind is going well. I'm about to... I just killed a guy named Orvis Dren, who ran an entire slave plantation. So that's good. You know what's unfortunate is that the key... House Lalu is this way. The slave key wasn't on his body. So after all this is done, all this, like, official main quest stuff is done, I gotta go back there and, like... Actually, I have a feeling that Orvis Dren, there's gonna be some main quest stuff with him. I mean, he's dead. But they're probably gonna be like, get those papers from his body or something. What? No, I put my travel pants. Yeah, travel pants. Yeah, because he's the worst one. I mean, there's a lot of terrible, terrible, terrible people in this game. But Orvis Dren is definitely one of them. Right. I mean, the funny thing, though, Vertigo, is that... So, he's one of the, like, councilmen for House Lalu. And there's, like, 5 of them, and you have to talk to all of them for the main quest. And then I ended up having to kill him. Like, he attacked me, so I was just defending myself. And so I killed him, and then... what's funny is that when I talked to the other council people, they were like, yeah, I heard he died. That's too bad. yeah, you can become leader. I was like no one gave a shit because I think everybody hates him.
Yes.
Walk with virtue, Outlander.
Yeah, Warbird, you get like a message that says like you severed the thread of destiny. You now is it this way? I forget where this fucking piece of shit lives. You can save or go back to an old save or like continue to roam this doom world or something like that. All right, this fucking piece of shit. All right, all the counselors agree? Splendid, I'm so happy for you. What an honor. But no more than you deserve, Pumpkin. See what I mean? Now I have a little treat for you. It's a belt given to the Horditor of House Lalu. Just snug it around I can't with this guy. Don't be strange. Ugh. Ugh. I hate this man. Oh, so Orvis Dren is dead. I hope you will not make his mistakes. Interesting. Oh, that's right. I had to kill 2 people, actually, in House Lalu. Ojal Helvi. Right. What am I... Oh! Oh, I have the... Should I go back to Aldrin? No, I'll do that stuff later. Let's continue to do main quest stuff.
I'd be happy to talk. My pleasure, really.
Shut up. Okay. Alright, so... No, not that. Alright, so I have to... Sorry, I have like a hair on my face. I have to... Does he know anything about House Telani? I don't really know what I'm supposed to do with that. Telani Horditor. Master Arion and Telvas is the one most open to new ideas. He may give you some advice. Alright, where is Telvas? I think Enfys was telling me to go to I think it's up here, isn't it? No? Oh, yeah, it is. Alright, gang, are you ready for the longest walk of my life? Do you think we'll even get there today? Like in today's stream? Let's find out, I guess, huh? Alright, I'm gonna fast travel to Suran. Yeah, and then... No detours? No detours!
Yes, Outlander.
What if I see a cool ruin? Dad! I want to do detours. I like your hair. I like her flaming red hair. I should have done that instead.
I'm listening.
I'm listening. Okay,
Outlander,
okay.
what do you want?
What do you want? Should I stop at Balmora real quick to sell some shit? Yeah, I'm gonna do that first. Then fast travel to Suran, and then... Oh, wow. First try. Guys are getting better at it. Alright, this is my home that I've stolen. For anyone that's new. This man was dead, so I took his home. And now I use his body as my personal, storage. So, let's see. What can we get rid of? Is that a mod edition? Hey, game! How are you? Alright, we've got Shard Star. Damage 0 to 7 points. Oh, this actually isn't very good. I'm gonna sell this. Is it storage? Yes, I use his body for storage. Alright, maybe we need to get rid of some of this. I have 2 of these, so I should sell one, actually, because that's worth a little. That's fucked up, Vertigo. The ice cap I want, because this gives me resist frost on 30%. That's really good. Store health. I tend to pick up a lot of enchanted items as I'm adventuring, and then I'll go through this stuff later. Like, Amulet of Shadows gives me Chameleon 80%, which is fantastic. Chameleon is really good. I didn't realize how good... Fortified Magicka, I don't need that. Oh, that's Belt of the Hoarditor, though. I have to keep that. Fortify Health. Chameleon. I forgot what I was talking about. Oh, check this out. I got a charm that lets me summon an ancestral ghost whenever I want. Pretty cool. I found that. Ring of Khajiit. That's actually fine. Potions, I'm okay on. I need to start using scrolls because they're taking up a lot of space. I don't know, Vertigo. It's been a while since I've played Oblivion. Alright, I'm gonna do my usual rounds. Go to the alchemy shop. Go see the Khajiit. And then leave. Should I talk to... No, I don't think I need to talk. The House Lalu main council seat is here in Balmora. Oh, Nick, if you're still here, I can do a little walk around Balmora so you can see it. It looks really good. Do I want to sell any potions? Do I have any shitty ones? I think I only have quality and standard. Should I buy anything? I'm kind of low on restore health, to be honest. But these fucking people never carry restore health. It's so hard to find them. Oh, you are... Okay, cool. Let me buy some stuff. And then... Ooh, I like the little icon for Swift Swim. Restore endurance, restore fatigue. Ooh, restore health. She's got 2 exclusive ones. I am taking them. Alright, thank you, ma'am. Yeah, I feel like it's really hard to find healing potions, like at the store at least. Which sucks because, like, I mean, at least resting is pretty yeah, this is where I want to go. It's pretty common, but like you can rest pretty much anywhere. I should get my stuff repaired too, actually. Let me stop at the smith. Before we go... Ooh, do I have anything to repair stuff with? Ooh, I don't. That could be a problem. Maybe I should buy some. I'll buy... They're heavy. That's my only... I'll buy... 5? Huh? Oh. Yeah, that's fine. Right. I might be able to find some. Shit, what was it? Oh, I have to go here, sell the diamonds that I can't sell for some reason. You. So, this guy, he'll say, like, oh, I took all his gold the other day. I can't, his gold hasn't renewed. I'll see if this guy will buy diamonds. That Khajiit, he's always like, I have Daedric weapons. And then you look through his stash and he most certainly does not. And then he goes, oh yeah, I know, these aren't Daedric, but they're like, kind of like Daedric. He tries to like persuade you. It's very funny. Oh, I can't sell the diamonds here either. Oh no, I can. Okay, good. Thank you, ma'am. Okay, that's literally all I have to do. Okay, Nick. Check out Balmora. It looks beautiful. There's little lanterns. There's a lot of stuff added to make it look a little bit more full. Here's a guard.
Please join me.
Oh, he's nice. Doesn't it look great? I love that you can see like a Dwemer ruin over there. The water's nice and green for some reason. Let us not forget Caius Cosades. I'm so sad that he leaves. I hope he comes back. No spoilers, please, if he does. I love him. That crazy son of a bitch. I like this back part. It's like kind of in bad shape. I know! Doesn't it look great? Oh, I think it looks so nice. Modders are amazing. It's just so nice to like I do still think that vanilla Morrowind looks pretty good. Like it has a certain charm to it that, I mean, I don't know, maybe I'm just blinded by nostalgia, but like where I look at it and I'm like, you know what, it still looks pretty cool. But I think it looks great modded too. Hey, Bike! You make some... Oh, you make mods for Skyrim? That's cool, Warbird. Like, look at this. Doesn't this look so good? I played quite a bit today and I took a lot of screenshots. It was definitely worth like a day's worth of time to install these mods. Yeah! Oh, Nick! That's too bad, because like... They really did make Morrowind look beautiful, and like... The Daedric ruins look so cool, and like a lot of the caves were expanded. Like there's just so much stuff. Like there's so much to pick from. I think it looks great. Sometimes there's still frame rate issues with the game, but I think that's just Morrowind. Okay, so let's go to Suran and then begin our longest journey.
Why walk when you can ride?
When you can ride. Okay. Alright, so we're off to see the wizard. Follow this somewhat yellow road. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick BRB break to get some more water because I'm out. And then we shall proceed with our adventure of traveling from Suran all the way up to Tel Voss. So we've got a lot ahead of us. I think all the dark areas, I think, are mountains. So I'll either be levitating a bit or finding ways around it. But yeah, we'll see. So I'll be right back. Stay put. Don't go anywhere. See you in a little bit. Alright, I am back. Thank you for your patience and for waiting. Okay. Thanks, Pook. Now we, go north. I wonder what's for dinner. No, oh, looks like I already did a little bit of trekking. Let's go. Oh, you're right. Yeah, spam it if you've got it, friends. Okay. Is this a way? No, God, no. Okay. Nick, you picked like the perfect stream to watch because we're probably gonna end up seeing a lot of stuff here. Okay, I can't get over this fucking hill. Hold on. How did I do that before? You know what? I probably levitated, which I'm going to do today. Blink. Fuck this! Can't believe I went so long without levitation. I say it every time, but like, man, it's useful. Oh, Pookie! Thank you for the 100 bits. It looks like I already checked out this shrine, so I'm gonna ignore it for now. And thank you for contributing to my incentive. I hope I don't fall and die here. I see some, what are those, Kagoti? Ugh. Okay, I think I have to go through the shrine, actually. Wow, there's a lot of them. Nice. Yeah, totally Vertigo. I agree. Me being a non-mage, oh, it's an elite, a non-magic user, pretty much exclusively. I never really got to see how, like, the breadth of amount of spells that there are in this game. You can do so much. There was another one. I like to sneak because sometimes you get a critical hit. Wow, really? Oh, they're blighted. That's why they're so strong. Oh, yeah, I'll take my arrows back. Alright, let's go. Oh. I wonder if I actually went in here, though. I guess I always went the, stealth archer dagger route with Elder Scrolls games. Oh, nice. And so I kind of did that with this one. I just kind of want to see if I actually did go in here or not. Just one quick little detour. Just one. Let's see. I did. Okay. Now we can leave. See? It's fine. But I think I've always wanted to try to be a mage in Elder Scrolls, but I think I tried with Morrowind and it's like, ugh, it's so hard. Nick, I think you usually do... Is this thing dead? No, it looked really dead for a bit. Nick, if you're still here, I think Nick usually does a mage type character if I'm not correct. Stabby, sneaking, and magic. I think it's always fun to kind of mix the, like, kind of mix the skills around so you kind of create something a little unique or maybe a little unusual. Okay, we're going a little less north than I'd like. Man, I've been here? Oh, until here. I wonder what happened. Let's just break off right away. Mage archer. See, that's cool too. Oh my god, Werbert, I bet. When I started playing this playthrough, like my first serious playthrough of this game, I also kind of started doing it alongside Mr. Pook Pook was in chat here. And he went the mage route, and I did not. And he was telling me about all the crazy and cool things he does. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, I'm missing out. Yes, there he is. Is there a penalty for wearing armor and doing magic? I don't think so. Is there a penalty? Endurance. I don't think there's a penalty, but there's, well, I don't know. That's a good question. I'd probably say not. Oh, right. Pook, you do that, don't you? Because you have Daedric armor. Yeah, you're a heavy armor mage. Why am I sneaking? Yeah, I think so too, Vertigo. Although I feel like not so much. Dude, I actually hit him. That's so cool. I don't think that happens so much in this one as it does in the other ones. Like, I feel like Oblivion and Skyrim are really like, hey, if you're a mage, you should wear light armor. While in Morrowind, they're like, you just do whatever you want. Like, that's kind of the whole point, right? Of the game is like, oh, have fun. Signage, huh? I'm gonna ignore it. That's right, you can wear your robe over your armor, can't you? I think that's fun. I think Skyrim was probably the most... Alright, bye, Vertigo. I think Skyrim was probably the most, like, ham-fisted about that. And they got rid of medium armor after this game, didn't they? I remember starting Oblivion and being like, why don't I have pauldrons? Where's the medium armor? Where are the throwing... like, where is everything? Bike. Oh, I'm sorry, little Guar. Why did I do that? What the fuck is wrong with me? Why did I kill that Guar? That was sick and wrong. I didn't like that I did that. He wasn't hurting me at all. Yeah, no spears, no crossbows. It was one of those things where I remember Morrowind having so many options, and then Skyrim has, like, so little options. By the way, I'm not shitting on Skyrim. I don't want people to think, who else is after me? Why is the music still going? Oh, hi. Bye. I need to go north. Who else? Hello? Oh my god, it's probably some fucking cliff racer. Who? Oh, it's you. I really liked Skyrim. I just think Morrowind's better. No, I enjoy things about Morrowind more. Ooh, Marksman's at 80. What's this? Oh my god, I'm never gonna get to Telvas, am I? But what if there's something cool in here? Aran Ancestral Tomb. Boink. Level 10, please. Aha! Yeah! Feels good. What's that? Those little amulets always look like little, like, caterpillars to me. I'm sure that's intentional. Oh! Fuck! Oh, fuck! Okay, I hate those things. Okay, I think I have lots of, like, lightning shield stuff. What do I have 6 of? Oh, okay, it's an unlock thing. I have too much unlocking stuff, and I don't really need it. Alright, where are my lightning shields? I know I have them. Come on. Okay, guess not. I really thought no, I know I have them. Yeah. Standard lightning shields. Armor of God. Sanctuary, if I can. Yes, good. Armor of God. Let's fucking go. These things are hard. Get fucked! Yeah! What's up? Oh, that felt great. Oh, it's empty. That's the first cobweb I think I've ever seen in this game. Bye, evil golem. Medium armor. I think if I ever play this game again, I might want to try a medium armor character because there is some cool medium armor. Yeah, sure, I'll be blessed. Ooh, Almsy Restoration is a good one. I don't know what Velocity's Indwelling does. Does it add anything good? Oh, Fortify Magicka. Okay, whatever. I don't care about that. Oh, there's certainly someone on the other side of this door. Who is it? Is that a clan fear? No, it's just a skelly. Bye. I thought that said skeleton companion. I was like, no. Someone's companion I have murdered. Wooden door trapped. Wooden door. Come back! Oh. Ah! Oh. Weird layout. There he is. Hello. Nice blocking, dude. Holy shit. I will take that back. Thank you very much. Ooh, cool room. What's that? Hackalow leaf. I met a guar farmer who was really obsessed with Hackalow leaf. It's like all she ever talked about. I was like, okay. Calm down, maybe. Nice. Oh, these guys are cool. God, I remember the first time I saw one of these, I was like, "Wah!" Ugh. Okay, bye-bye. Bone Lord. Redware candle. That's a cute little candle. Ooh, what's this? Eh. Left bracers. Fur bracers. Is everybody gone? Yes. Money! Yeah, I agree, right, Bike? I love that enemy design. It's very cool looking. I agree. There's so many different weapon types in this game. I always want to try different ones, but like with the skill set and stuff, you kind of want to stick to one type of thing. But like, I want to try spears one day. I want to try, I want to try, I have a crossbow in my house. Those are cool. I just don't always have a lot of luck finding darts, so I left it in my house. Those are really neat. I like those a lot. What else? Stabs are cool too, but ooh, flame trunk. But I feel like it's hard to come by those too. I feel like you can never really find those. Bye, little Nick Sound. Guys, look, it's daytime. All right. Okay. We're going a little too eastward. Oh, there's a path north there. Don't know if I want to deal with that guy though. I could throw some of these at him. Oh, I forgot to sell those. These are the good ones. Is this frost? Yeah. And this one, and then... Okay. It's so crazy how far these designs have come with the... with, like, the rest of the series. Like, Atronox looks so different now. Especially in ESO, they look so good. Definitely missed. Stop moving. Oh, he died. No! Ugh, it's a precious arrow. Fire salts? Yep. Drain health. Yeah, I want to be like an alchemy dude. I think that'd be fun. Nice. I gotta say, once your marksmanship gets up, or your marksmanship skill gets up, like, you can become pretty OP as far as, like, just picking enemies off. Oh. Ah. Hard to hit moving targets, though. Bye-bye. Look at this. Whoa! That scared me. We're going north, folks. Oh, something's after me. Yep. Great. I always like these little, like, geyser things. They're fun. One of my favorite things about Morrowind, though, is, like, the variety. Oh, shit. One of those winged twilights. Okay, what's after me now? Is the variety in environments. Like, I really liked Oblivion a lot. I thought it had some really great quests, but boy, do the environments all look exactly the same. And, like, not just exactly the same, but it's also all, like, pretty forest. Like, it just looks like it could be anywhere. Why is this showing this part? I want to see this part. Okay, I got 410 arrows. Hopefully I don't run out of arrows. What is that? That's a guy with a glass shield. Are you good or are you bad? You're bad. Oh shit, it's a golden saint. Think. They'll be fine. These are cool. Cool spear. Oh, it's a staff! Holy shit. Just talking about that too. Whoops. Another tune. Tune? Tomb. Yeah, Pook, it was. Oh. Ah! The fuck? Okay, there's no way that's a good guy, right? Oh my god, this could be I think these are vampires. Oh shit, I am dying. Okay, idea. Okay, they literally do not care if you are invisible. Can I use Ancestor Gardener? Is it not gonna let me? Nope. That's fine. Come on, Potion, you gotta... Holy balls! Sorry, literally everybody. Yeah, they're vampires. Oh my god, I just killed 4 people. I mean, they're vampire. Can I see this chest, please? It's trapped. Dude, Nick, yeah, those glowing eyes. I know, game. Did not know I was walking into a vampire lair. I will definitely take this. Okay, there's enemies nearby. Cool layout, though. I haven't seen a tomb that looks like this. Use them for storage. It's true. I could have storage anywhere in the world. Alright. I wonder if this is a good guy or a bad guy. Sometimes there's good guys in the middle of... No, that's a bad guy for sure. How do you not see... Whoa! I actually got spooked. He like wasn't seeing me and then he did. Stop healing yourself. He walked like right up to me, so I was like, oh, I guess I'm scot-free. I was not. That's good. Okay. Save. This is a good one. This is a good tomb so far. Oh no, that's it. Hiffa fascia? Imperial armor, huh? Wow. Okay. Sorry, vampire home. I wanna... Is it blood? No. I don't think it's Blood Moon. What's the other one? Tribunal? Is that a That's a vampire thing, right? I don't know. I don't really know anything about, the expansion packs in this game. I think Blood Moon's about, like, werewolves. Ooh, it's starting to get a little stormy and a little dark. What time is it? Oh, 5 a.m. Okay, so at least the sun's gonna come up, though. That's good. Oh, look, here it is. The storm is not good, though. It's really sometimes, it's pretty hard to see. During ash storms. Got him! Where am I? Hey, doing pretty good. Pretty much a straight track north. We're like a quarter of the way there, I'd say. Not bad. Oh, he moved. You son of a bitch. Where are you? Come back. There you are. Hey, come back, I said. It's like the worst shot. I somehow still hit him. Okay, this is gonna be a little trickier. It's hard to see literally anything. I remember my first track from Balmora to... Ooh, this is a big cliff. Oh, hello! Flame? Literally, you cannot tell. Oh! Well, I guess we're about to find out. Oh, this bow's not gonna do anything. Yeah. Oh, you can't get up here, can you? Haha. Oh, but you're... Stop. Move. Ugh. Fuck it. We're going down. What? Thought I killed you. Okay. The health bar showed like just a little bit of health left, so I thought... It's very rocky here. I don't know if I want to plunge down, because there's no coming back up. You know what? Fuck it! It's an adventure. Let's tumble down. Whoa! Oh. A Nick sound? What is that? It's dead now. Oh. Oh, Dwemer! Okay. Looks like we're back on a road too. Oh, hello. It was a Quama worker. No, I'm sorry. Oh, Quama workers don't hurt you. They're passive. Oh, I'm a fucking monster. Apologies to all the Quama workers of Vardenfell. Quama warriors and Quama foragers will attack you, but Quama workers will not. That's a warrior. You know what? I don't really want to fuck with those guys. They're actually really tough. They use magic and stuff. Gosh, I feel so bad though. I thought it was a Nyx hound. I couldn't see in the storm. Sorry, everybody. How do I get over there? Looks like there's some kind of bridge. Yeah, what do? Well, we'll just continue north for now. I feel like I'm walking at a slower pace, but I think everything's fine. I'm not gonna attack this time. Okay. Never mind. Actually, I should go easy on my arrows because I could potentially run out of arrows and that's not good. Oh. Oh. Huh. Oh. Oh, you got money. Honey. Hey, Archer versus Archer. Cool. God, could you imagine actually camping in this weather? God, that would be atrocious. Ooh. Those, how do you say that? Is that chitin or chitin? Does anybody know? I feel like I ask every time and then I never actually remember. I feel like I'm walking really slow. My speed... It's probably because my fatigue's so low. Or... Chitin? Okay. Cool. Thank you. Chitin. Okay. Yeah, that's one of those words that I see every time, and every time I'm like, how do you say that again? What's the pronunciation of that? Nice. Oh man. It's really great when even when my fatigue is almost at 0, I can still hit targets with my bow. Shittin'! I like that. Man, we got horrible weather for our trek, huh? That's fine. Alright, will they attack? Yes. I like their wings are kind of translucent. You can kind of see through them. That's pretty cool. Can I take a rest? No, I can't. Alright, that's fine. We're like a little less than halfway there. Not bad. The thing about these ash storms, though, is that you really can see oh, it's a rat. A lot less. That's why I was trying to see if I could rest, so I could, ooh, have some time go by. Nope. Sometimes that helps. Some ash storms can be, like, really long, though. Look at me try to run. Now, let's see. Which way do we want to take? Oh, it's clearing up a little bit. That's good. A tad, maybe? Virgil, what's up? I can tell you in a moment about what the plan, today's traveling plan is. So, oh yes, the storm cleared up. Oh, that's great news. Okay, so this is what's going on today. I am the Horditor of House Redoran, and I just got Horditor of House Hlalu. So now we have to do the Telvanni thing. And they told me that I have to go to Tel Voss. And so I decided to walk from Saran all the way to Tel Voss. So you just... Yeah, the plan is to go north. So you made it at a good time, I reckon, because who knows what we'll find in the Ashlands. And then the Grazelands. I've been wanting to go to the Grazelands for so long, and now we're finally doing it. So it's very exciting. Storm finally cleared up. Yeah, nice long walk. Yeah. That's like, I've said it a million times, but that's one of my favorite things about the game is just being able to walk places and find stuff. Find cool stuff. We'll put it away for now. Yeah, I knew it. I was waiting for this guy to come down. Ooh, there's Ghost Fence. Oh my god, Nick, if you're still here, oh, I hope we get to see the Ghost Fence because it looks really great in this mod. That looks like a figure, kind of, doesn't it? It's cool. Hopefully we can get close enough so you can see the details. Huh? Come here. Ew. Oh, there's a friend. Okay. Yeah, so not bad. We're like, I'm going a little off course. We're like going straight into Red Mountain. We will have to shift over to north. Looks like bones. Yeah, it kind of does. I want to get, oh, you can start to see some color there. Okay, before shifting north, I want to get all the way to the fence so you can see it. There's some really neat details that the mod has added. I'm not sure which mod I'm using for the fence. I apologize. Like I said, one of my friends set this up for me, so she just kind of did everything. See, doesn't this look like a figure? Like a mom or something? So many cliff racers. Nice. Hell yes. Wait, no. Yeah. Should we get this guy too? No, he ran away. Okay, whatever. I gotta preserve my arrows. Alright, yeah, now you kind of see some detail. It looks way better than vanilla. Ooh, the sky's turning red. That's fun. Please let me climb. Yeah. Can't go through, obviously. Virgil! Thank you for the sub! Much appreciated. Welcome and enjoy the emotes. Well, now the sky is blood red, so you can't see. God damn it. That's fine. Welcome, Virgil. Yeah, it's really cool. I don't know why the sky's turning red. Probably because the world's gonna end soon. But, alright, I'm gonna cheat a little bit and levitate northward after I get down here, but... kind of wanna... The map makes it look like there's like a little path there, but there is not. Alright. Oh, the sandstorm is back. That probably doesn't help either. Alright, I'm gonna just climb over this so we can continue. Very rocky. Oh. I was wondering when that was gonna happen. I love that I can fight while I'm levitating. It's so cool. Oh, I love this game. That's the thing with this game. Like, there's so many moments as I'm playing it where I just go, ah, it's so cool. Not very many games. Okay, it's clearing up. Maybe I can show you the fence. Whatever. We'll see it eventually, I'm sure. Whoa! Big drop. Can I rest up here? No. Too many fucking cliff racers. Come here. Honestly, that's so gross. Like, you're fighting up, right? But all that blood is just going on you, like on your character. It's so gross. You probably look like shit after you're done walking around. I'll just levitate over some of these rocks and call it a day. That path kind of looks like it goes north. That's fun. Third person looks so clunky. I love it. Exactly, Virgil, right? That's kind of what I think too. And not just even the diseased ones or the blighted ones, just like every cliff racer, like having that blood rain on you is so nasty. That's like Resident Evil level gross. I always think about that, like when playing Resident Evil games, like, ugh. Like, not must they just come out of that so, like, covered in so much grime and nasties, but also like everywhere in Resident Evil it must smell bad. I would assume. I don't know. Alright, back on solid ground. I wonder... Oh wow, we really did a detour, huh? I wonder if this led... Oh, there's Ghost Gate. It's always interesting when you find paths that just lead to dead ends, it feels like. Might as well get this guy too. I should preserve my arrows. Alright, what's this? Ancestral Tomb? Sure, why not? Hopefully it's not another vampire haven though. Magical bow, just in case. Okay, that's fine. Shoo! I think something that this game does surprisingly well is, like, there's a lot of times where I feel like, man, my character's a badass. Like, I've really gotten stronger. But then it always kind of keeps you in check. Like, you don't always feel that way, you know? Like, then you'll go to a Daedric Ruin that for some reason is a really high level and you just get your ass handed to you. And then you're like, okay, not that good, you know? Like, it keeps you in check, and I think that's really good. Because I think one of my main complaints of Skyrim specifically was that, like, once you got good, or got even, like, close to good, you were so overpowered that, no, I would like my sword, please. That, like, it was just kind of, not pointless, but it was, you could just walk through any area and destroy. But like, there's been instances, like, I'm level 25, which is like, I don't know, fine, I guess. Like, I'm assuming the highest level is, actually, I wonder what the highest level is. I wonder if it's 50 or if it's 100. Because Oblivion and Skyrim are 50, right? God, if it's 50, that'd be interesting. I'd be halfway there then. But, because there's definitely, ooh, I knocked him down, instances where I'm, like, just kicking ass. And then, like I said, whoa, cool. Instances where I just, like, I have to use a bunch of scrolls or a bunch of spells, and... What is the layout of this place? I'm gonna go around the other side. So I think that's really neat. Like, I think I'm almost done with the main quest, and I still don't feel overpowered at all. Like, I feel very, like, average. Yeah, I agree, Nick. Like, I think what almost killed it for me, I mean, it didn't kill it for me. But, like I said, I really enjoyed Skyrim a lot. But, one of the things that I thought was kind of silly in Skyrim was, like, when you get your sneak to 100 and you can just be sneaked in front of an enemy and they just, like, nobody sees you. I'm just like, come on. Is this route? Like, this route's right. No, it's just, like, a room. Hello? Oh, hello. Although it's kind of happening now. Although, I think it's cool that monsters... Like, you can sneak around monsters way more easily than you can sneak around people. Which I think is fun. Detect enchantments. I wonder what that actually does. Like, you know what? Let's try it. Does that count as, like, trap doors? Or what do they mean by that? I'm just gonna use it. How else do I learn, right? Show me things. Anything? Or maybe items that are enchanted would show me that? So far I don't have anything. That's a dead man. I hear something walking around. Oh, hello. Ooh, nice block, me. Where are you? Dead body. Just dead body, no name. I wonder if he was a dreamer. He's kind of... Oh, who's this? Oh my god, it was a helmet. I was like, is that a head? That freaked me out. I did not like that. Dead body, gonna dead, yeah. Oh, god damn it. Not this. Oh! There's a Dremora! Fuck! Okay, I hate when this happens. I haven't had this happen in a long time. This used to happen to me at, like, every Ancestral Tomb, where an enemy would get stuck in the door. How do I do this? No, it's not doing anything. Guys. Okay, another idea. Go get him! Go get him, Ghost! Get him! He's right there! What do we do, Bubs? Oh! So close. Hey. Wonder what their... what's it called? Their collision looks like. Hey, this is the best way to fight a Dremora I've ever had ever. Dremoras are tough. He's almost dead. Oh, come on. God damn it! Alright. Oh! Ah! I'm in the door! Oh, okay. Oh, okay, good. This is so stupid. Why? Oh, this works. Am I in the door now? Oh, fuck. What was the no clip? I am one. Pook, are you here? What was the no clip command? I am door. TCL? Okay. Oh god, what was my character doing? Okay, great. Bless. Oh, thank god my ghost is gone. That sucks. Well, that was interesting. That hasn't happened to me in a long time. What does TCL stand for? Turn collision... something? Also, hi, Kronorath. I'm not sure if I said hi to you yet. Alright, well, that was anticlimactic. There wasn't really anything here either, was there? Just kind of a weird tomb. Oh, toggle clipping. Lifesaver. Toggle clipping. Yeah, toggle clipping. Alright, well, that was kind of a waste of time. I'm not gonna lie. Fuck! That's what I get for auto-walking. Who's there? Ooh, a guar. Okay, I'm not gonna... Oh, guys, we're actually, like, really close. I do have to go to Zainab camp for the Ashlander stuff, but I think I'm gonna do the Ashlander stuff after I'm done doing, all the house stuff. Which, hey, could be soon. Man, I gotta say, time just melts away when you play this game. Like, I've already been playing for 2 hours. It does not feel like 2 hours. Hi, little guar. Aw, Kronorath, thank you for the bit. Oh, God. Thank you for contributing to my incentive today. For my stream deck. For anyone that's wondering, this month, I'm collecting bits to try to get a stream deck. So I can bring you all the memes. And just to make some things a little easier for me, to be honest. Yes, stream deck. That's what I said. I do not want a Steam Deck. Not that I don't like it, I just don't care. Come here. No. Stop. Wink. Yeah, they're super ugly. Okay. Who did I piss off? Oh, wow, it was you. I'm sorry. Oh, hey. I thought I saw something over here. I did. It's people. Dude, I know Morrowind on the go. I've thought about that. Okay. Okay, that's bad. I think they just did Sanctuary, which is annoying. Great.
You in.
Oh gosh. What is that? Burden! Oh no. No, don't do that. Whew! Okay. Mut Urshan Adiran. Cool name. I wonder if they're Ashlanders. Hey, thanks for your money. So I have a heating pad on my feet. Because my feet are always cold, but I think I have it on set for way too high. It's a little hot. Man, they're just by this fire, huh? Just not doing anything. Alright. Hey guys, look how fucking close we are! This took no time at all! I thought this was going to take so much more time. God, I wonder what's going to happen after we get to Telvos. I've never been there. I remember my friend Enfys, who I've talked about before, she recommended Telvos to me. She said, next time you're in the Grayslands, you should go there. I said, okay. So Enfys, this one's for you. Bye-bye. Is that a flower? What is that? Looks like mud bath! Yeah! Oh god, I'm stuck! Mud bath. Yeah. I love the sound effect for the mud baths. Enfys, you're here! I've been saying nothing but good things about you. About how good of a job. Guys, this is the person who modded my Morrowind. She did a fantastic job. She's great. Shoutouts to Enfys. Ooh, a mine. Hey, maybe we can free some slaves. Alright, let's do it. Check it out, Enfys. I'm making the trek all the way to Telvos. From Suran. Pretty good. For the clipping incidents, it was me. I'm excited too. Ooh, hello. That's a guard. This might be, yeah, I should put my weapon away. Am I gonna use them for storage too? No, I'm gonna free the slaves. That's a rat. You guys got a rat problem here. The rat is such a funny monster to me in this game. Like, what? Whoa. Is that a fucking lava waterfall? Holy shit. Wow! I'm gonna do a screenshot of this. That's cool. Ah, oh. That's neat. I've never seen something like that yet. That's really cool. I love all the weird stuff. Like you go in there, it's gonna be so hot. Wouldn't you, like, just combust? Hi.
You may speak.
Oh, thanks. You're in an ebony mine, and the ebony belongs to the Emperor, so don't touch the ebony or the guards will kill you. Classic. What's a little secret? Smuggling ebony is a crime. All ebony belongs to the Emperor. So it's the crime of treason and punished by death. Ooh, but there's so much money to be made selling black market ebony that it's a rare merchant who will refuse to buy a piece from you. Of course, if the mine guards catch you stealing ebony, they just kill you, which is why we don't steal ebony. That's insane. That you just take one and they're like, death!
Come on, I haven't got all day, you know.
Do you know Caius Cosades? I miss him. Tell him I love him. Outlander. Alright, let's see. Is there anything interesting? The thing about ebony, though, is that it's so fucking heavy that I feel like it is not worth stealing on that alone. No slaves. Nothing to do here. Oh. Secret tunnel. Oh, God! Hi. Jesus. Oh. Hi. Thought this would be more secretive, but it's not. It's a big mine. Hi.
You may speak.
You may speak. Oh, gee, thanks. Ugh. Is that? Okay. Sometimes they get a little turned around in caves. I don't know about you guys. Hi. I'm Nulman Athrin, the Ebony Miner. The Ebony Miner. That's funny that they wrote it like that. Hi.
What's this about?
Oh, you're a spell sword. I love talking to people about Nerevarine after you've already been, like... After you already know that you're the Nerevarine. Because some people are like, you're a fucking heretic. And then some people are like, oh, cool, it's you. Oh, shit, what? I've been looking forward to the shipment. 20 Flynn has been removed from my inventory. I don't think I even had 20 Flynn ever. Thanks for the Flynn, Phoenix. Hey, you're welcome. Perseus Mercius in Alderune. Was that a quest I was doing? I do wish it had the name of the quest. Like, I don't fucking know what that was. What was that? Not Thieves Guilds. Perseus. Oh, is he Fighters Guild? I don't... sure. Okay, whatever.
Sorry, stranger. My time is short, so...
Yeah, turn up on Flynn. This seems... dangerous. Whee! Why do you guys have this? God, I don't know why I...
Sorry, stranger. My time is short, so get on with it.
Perseus... It's like I can picture him in my head, but I can't remember where he's from. I think he's Fighters Guild, and he's like the good guy. The good Fighters Guild guy. Is he Fighters Guild? Maybe he's House Lalu. No, he's Fighters Guild. You know what's interesting about both of those quest lines, and this is spoilers, by the way, so if you are interested in this game and you like this game and you want to play it on your own, which, by the way, I highly recommend that you do, and you're going to do Fighters Guild and House Lalu quests, do not listen to what I'm about to say. It seems, from what I'm hearing from both factions, is that they're both kind of secretly run by the Kamana tongue, which is crazy, because, like, those are two really big guilds. Well, I mean, House Lalu isn't even a guild, they're a great house. So, like, that's a lot of power to have secretly, like the Kamana tongue, and it's interesting that they work with them and they're okay with that, especially the Fighters Guild. I was like, what the fuck, man? You're supposed to be good. Ah! Not bad. Okay, end of spoilers. Oh, I have to go this way. Oh, those are just rocks. I thought that was, like, a city. Alright, how far are we? We need to start going east soon. Convenient. There it is. Whenever you're being attacked and the music comes up and there's like no monster in front of you, you know it's a cliff racer and you gotta look up. Nice. Oh my god, we're almost at Telvas, kind of. Zainab Camp is something we need to do for the story, but I think I'm gonna leave the Ashlander stuff for after I'm done with the Great Houses stuff. You know, this is actually really interesting that we have to do House Telvanni things, because I've really removed myself from the Telvanni. Oh my god, it's the Grayslands, look! An immediate change in scenery. That's so cool! Wow, we've made it! We're in the Grayslands. Cool. Wow, a real actual line of difference. Look at these trees. I don't think we've even seen trees like this yet in the game. That's very neat. I like this. Those are, yeah, we haven't seen trees like that yet, I don't think. Not even by like Satanin. I forget what that area is called. That's not Azura's Coast. That's like something else. Escadian Isles, maybe? Nah, I'll just keep walking, actually. Okay. That was a really cool reveal. Oh, you can still see the ghost gate. Or, sorry, ghost fence. That's neat. Like, having the valley open up and all of a sudden it's like beautiful greenery. That's really nice. Boss? Telvas. So there's a difference? Tel, I think, means tower in Dunmer. That's the Ashlander camp. You can tell by the way it looks. So I'm guessing that means Voss in Tower Voss. Ooh. Should I go over there? Yeah, doesn't it look great? I think, and Enfys, if you're here, she can correct me if I'm wrong, but I think we have 2 types of grasses running, and they mix together so it like looks really nice. So it's like less repetitive, I guess? Alright, I'm gonna check this out. I know we're so close, but, you know, while we're here. Oh! 100 and trapped? Alright, we gotta take out the big guns for this. That's exciting. Is that Grandmaster's? No, I don't want to use that. I do want to use a Master's Probe. Okay. I don't know if I can unlock a 100 level, but I do have a spell that I think can. Master's Lock Pick. In the grasslands, it's Aesthesia ground cover and Ramiro's ground cover. There you go. And Fist my guild guide. Oh, I'm gonna use Chaos's ring. No fucking way on our first try? Holy shit. Okay, what could possibly be in here? Wow, that was poggers. Holy shit. I'm shocked. I thought that was gonna take a bajillion tries, but it took 1. Alright. Okay, since trapped. Disarmed. Oh. Holy shit. I didn't do that, did I? Oh, actually, I think I did. That bow, wow. Okay, so this bow has damage agility on target. And I've used that bow so many times, and I've never seen that spell go off. So it's actually really funny that it actually went off, because it never does. I can't believe I got that door on the first try. That's so cool. More of my stats didn't, like, glitch, did they? No, they didn't. Okay, good. I would have been really disappointed. Oh, Enfys, I tried to fix my stats via the... Who is that up there? There's a lot of people up there. Via the console, and I couldn't. It did the thing where when I typed I to write alteration, it brought up my menu. Like whenever I try to name a save, it does that too. So I couldn't do that. These people might not be bad. Okay, no, they are. Reload. Oh, that's right, yeah! I keep forgetting that you're coming over tomorrow. I mean, not, you know what I mean. Okay, that guy's a mage, so I think I'll take him out first. Let's do Fortify Strength and Belts of the Armor of God. Which, by the way, most, like, badass name for an armor. Belts of the Armor of God. Okay, here we go. Whoa! Nice. Whoa! I hate when they... honestly, though, out of all the things he could have summoned, that's not bad. There's this one, like, beast thing that saps your strength permanently until you heal it with a potion or whatever. And those things are the fucking worst. Goris the Maggot King? Whoa, what a name! This feels like he's important and like he is part of a quest or something. I hope I didn't kill someone I didn't need to kill. Goris the Maggot King, what a name. I guess that's why he was behind like such a fancy door. Actually, I have, like, a lot of these by now. Yeah. Man, it's so cool. Like, I remember first starting out, and, like, the minute you found a lockpick, you were like, oh, a lockpick, finally, at last. And now I'm like, I got 20. Alright. Goris, what you got? I think I have that same exact ring, actually. He must be a Slipknot fan. Cheap potion of feather. Goris's small chest, huh? What's in here? Goris. Alright, hold on. Is disarming, is that security? Ooh, take all. Don't mind if I do. Bow of Shadows. Wow, that's actually really cool. Wait, 4 to 40? Oh, 42,000? Yeah, I'm taking that bow. Whoa, this was totally worth it. We almost didn't come here. Ah, that was cool. I'm so glad we decided to come here. We almost didn't. Alright, let's leave. Next stop, Voss. / Telvoss, I guess. I gotta remember who I'm actually supposed to talk to. Let's see. Master Arian. Oh, that's right. I do not know the ways of wizards. I've heard they honor the tests of life and death as we do. The ones who live a long time. The ones who die are forgotten. They are old and strange and terrible. I love the way the Ashlanders talk about the Telvanni. It's very good. I know little, but I am afraid, and that is my counsel to you. Be afraid. It is no time to be bold and careless. It is no time to hoard your treasures with wizards. There are no second chances. Like, that's so good. I love this game so much. What a wonderful description of the Telvanni wizards. Okay, going the wrong way, first of all. Gotta go north. Gotta go northeast-ish. I thought I came from over here, though. Oh, stop. Oh, okay. Actually, that's fine, 'cause I think that turns left, and then we'll be fine. Clear skies. 4 a.m. in the morning. That's good, actually. Wait, hold on. Actually, what did that sign say? Yeah, that's the right way. Yeah, Voss and Telvoss. Very interested to see what the difference between Voss and Telvoss is. Like I said earlier, I'm pretty sure Tel means tower and Dunmer. So, is it Voss, like a regular city, and then a tower where a Telvanni mage lives? Those are cool trees. I want to go north, I think. I should not be drinking black tea at 10:40 p.m., but this is my curse now, and I have chosen chaos. Yeah, these are cool. We haven't seen trees like this yet, in none of the other regions. Oh, it's so nice to be over 120 hours into the game and still be surprised. Look at this nice little tree bridge. This is nice. Oh, I think I see buildings. Oh my god. Guys, we're so close. We almost made it. I can't believe it. At first I was like, this is gonna take... Oh, fuck. What if, like, this is it? Just kidding. We got an archer back there. I know, it's so pretty. Nick, I've never, ever, ever seen this area ever in my whole life. And this is the first time I'm seeing it, and it's just really, like, no wonder it's called the Grayslands. Like, it has that, is this an Ashlander? I don't know if I should be killing them. I mean, they attacked me, though. Dude, quit running away. Stop! Oh, like it's sunrise is coming up. Oh, this is so cool. It feels so magical. Where's the other dude's body? I don't know. Can I go in your yurt? I can. Your Cardin can't. Oh. Fuck.
There is no escape.
Ah! I was gonna say, aren't you like pissed? Aw, he's sleepy. I don't like this. I mean, I know there's some Ashlander tribes that aren't really like, don't have anything to do with the, like, the main ones. Hopefully it's okay that I killed these people. I mean, they attacked me. I just hope it wasn't... Well, it's no one important because the game would have said, hey, you killed an important person. Don't do that. Please restart. Wait, what was that? Oh, black. What is that? Lichen? Is that how you say that? No, he did not like that one bit. I guess you can't blame him. Alright. Moving on. Sorry, guys. Hold on. I wonder if we can go up and get a nice view of the sunrise. That looks pretty fucking good. I'm gonna take a screenshot. I love the colors that are happening here. Like on the right there, there's like a really nice gradient. Hey! Civilization! We've made it so far. Poop, come on. You know what I mean. So this looks imperial, not what I was expecting. Oh, but what's going on over there? That looks Telvanni as fuck. Alright, so maybe my... Oh, wow, look at that. Screenshot. I've been collecting what does this sign say? Collecting screenshots lately. Probably as kids. Guys, come on! I didn't mean to. I was attacked first. I wonder where that road goes. God, there's gonna be all of this to explore yet. Telmora. Ahemusa camp. That's one of the Ashlander camps. Okay, so if the Telvanni stuff, there's no way the Telvanni stuff is just gonna be in Telvas. There's probably like 5 people I have to talk to. God, I wonder. Oh, hey, here's a question. If they have me go to Sadrith Mora, we're walking it. There are no kids fully formed adults. Oh, that's true. Oh, there are no kids in Morrowind. People sprout as fully formed adults. Did they add kids in Skyrim? Or did Oblivion have kids? I should replay Oblivion. Guys, should I replay Oblivion? It's been a hot minute since I've played Oblivion. Oh, I love all these weird twisties. Hello! Pook, yes? Draenos Elvel. Welcome to the village of Voss, Phoenix. Thank you. I'm Draenos Elvel, and Master Arian, the Telvanni counselor and mage lord, is our patron. As you can see, we have a new trade house by the docks, and to the west, there's Tel Voss, the wizard tower Master Arian is building. Isn't it something? Can I help you find someone in particular? Bethesda never really figured kids out. No, I feel like they were all really annoying. I feel like I remember them being annoying in Skyrim. They were always like, you suck. Like, they were like kind of bullies. Should Phoenix replay Oblivion? That's the question. I did like it. I liked it a lot. I actually started replaying it like, no, I think it was 2020 was the first year of the pandemic. And, then I stopped. It was one of those things where I was like, damn, this game's good. But then I was like, the whiplash with the voice acting is kind of crazy. Alright, someone in particular. Mela Koshad is the village het woman. Eldra Ludalin is the priest at the Voss Chapel. Percanius Varro and his wife Faris Varro run the Varro Trade House. Master Arian, that's what to talk to, is the mage lord of Telvas, the wizard tower. Master Arian is a counselor of House Telvanni, a very important person, very good to us, but a very strange wizard. Turdus Telanian is Lord Arian's chief of mercenaries. Okay, give me a rumor. Anything hot? And he's still having trouble with the near... Okay. Part of the problem is that we settled villagers and the Ashlander nomads don't really understand each other very well. Arian's captain is looking for someone who can help forge a bond. Okay, I was afraid that they're gonna be like, please don't, like, please go kill them. And it's like, I actually have to be friends with them for the story. Oh, hello, regular coffee. Subnautica, but it doesn't have kids. That's true. Voss is an old Velothi farm village in the Grayslands. Okay, I see then how Voss and Telvoss became a thing. He's grown us a fine new trade house and docks. Telvoss's Master Arian's was her tower. It's very strange. You have to see it to understand. Master Arian isn't afraid to try new things. Alright. Bye. Thanks for the 1-2. He said the tower is to the west, but this kind of looks like it's the tower. Well, this actually it doesn't look like a tower. It just looks like a fancy building. And he said he's building it, and this is built. So what is this? Tell me. Oh. 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 It's a farmhouse. Oh, yeah! Okay, the Telvanni guards have the most badass armor. Or, like, look at their helmet. It's so crazy. Telvanni guard. Yeah, these guys are fucking cool. This house is crooked. It's a lot smaller on the inside than I thought it would be. What are the services? We have a tribunal priest. We've got a trade house. Rent beds there. Sell food and sundries. There's a healer, enchanter, apothecary, and monk who provide services in Telvoss. Cool. Oh, hold on. Telvoss, Master... Okay, his wizard tower is to the west. You can't miss it. Yeah. Virgil, yeah, I agree. I mean, Enfys and I have talked a lot about House Telvanni because she loves the Telvanni wizards. And I really like them in this. Like, I don't think I'd ever join. I'm also, like, never a mage, so I don't think it would make sense for me to join House Telvanni, but House Telvanni is interesting. Well, not even just the house, but, like, Telvanni wizards themselves, I think, are really weird and interesting. I really kind of love their disregard of pretty much everything. Like, their only motivation in life is studying, and they're like, fuck everything else. And I think that's really interesting. Like, I don't think I'd want to ever be friends with the Telvanni. Well, maybe I would, because maybe they'd protect me from things. Like, if I had to live in more, like, in Vardenfell, maybe having a Telvanni wizard as a friend is a good idea. But then again, I don't think they have friends, do they? Watch too much of farmhouses. I think I see a Daedric ruin? Oh. No, Telmora. Oh! That's that other wizard's hangout place. Boats, that's good. This is cool looking. Is there anything... Oh, hold on, I don't want to jump off. The only one who can make friends is Arian, really? Yeah, they have test subjects. Well, it's like the guy that runs the Corpusarium. What's his name? Like... Yeah, the Corpus guy. Like, he seems... Like, I want to say... he's doing these people a favor, I guess, but also, like, is he? Like, the way they look at other human beings, it's very odd, but I kind of like it. I mean, it's not good. The last Dwemer guy, yeah, he's in the Corpusarium, but, like, there's a Telvanni wizard that runs it. Right, like, he doesn't let you attack them. He, like, doesn't want people to mess with them. Right, like, he made daughters. And I was like, that's weird. So it's like, yeah, mixed bag, exactly. Mixed bag. It's one of those things where it's like, well, I'm glad that you're trying to, like, help. Because I think he's trying to cure Corporus, and he's tried it on the people in the Corpusarium. And, like, most of them have died. So it's like, ugh. not exactly ethical, probably, but at least someone's trying, because everybody else is always like, oh, you get corporate, that's it for you, bye. But, oh, this is the trade house. Oh, cool. Man, I fucking love the mushroom houses, though. Like, look at this. I will say, my biggest complaint about the Morrowind expansion in ESO when they added the Isle of Vardenfell is that the mushroom towers look disgusting. They look like weird things. Okay, do you know how like a lot of stuff in Resident Evil looks like it has growths everywhere and it's really nasty? That's what it looks like. It doesn't look like this, which looks incredible. It looks so nasty. I was so disappointed. The first, like, when I saw my first mushroom tower there, it was awful. What do you have to sell? Oh, just alcohol. That's not, oh, this is a bar. Duh. I was like, why don't you have potions? Like, man, this is a bar. Get out of here. You must be a scout or a savant. Because you know everything. Yep, scout. I don't want to talk to a scout. You guys know too much. Like, look at this door. So cool. Is this a bedroom? Entrance. Wait, what's this? Oh. Oh! Ah! Oh, I can steal from here. Look at this. Golden door. Yeah, I'll take some stuff. What's in here? Nothing. Excuse me. Everybody reads The House of Troubles. Okay, I want to see. Ugh. Oh, I was like, doesn't really go anywhere. Actually, I want to go back. Oh, what? Why? Is it bad if I unlock it? Whatever. What kind of trick was that? You can leave through here, but you can't come back. Alright, whatever. Let's go find Arion, or whatever his name is. Yeah, this area rocks. Enfys, you are not wrong when you're like, please go to the Grayslands. It's beautiful there. I can't wait to see it when it's not covered in fog. And then, like, the Grayslands, I believe, is, like, this entire chunk right here. Which is a pretty big bit. So, we'll really be able to see a lot of stuff. It was nice to get here when the sun was rising. Like, that was perfect. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna put my gamer gloves on. They're not really gamer gloves. They're just regular gloves. I'm cold. And I use these when I game and I get cold. There we go. Wait. Oh, wait, no, that's where... Okay, I want to go this way. So the tower supposedly is west of Voss? Okay. Oh. Oh, what's up there? Why is that a thing up there? Look at these trees! It's true, game, it's true. I love... Okay, Enfys, I see now why you like Tel Voss so much. I love the mix of like, hey, it's your typical Imperial city, but also there's Ritz everywhere because we grew it. Yeah, hardcore gamer clubs. That's me. I'm very hardcore, capital G gamer. Oh, good. Don't clip that. What's this? A tower.
You talk too much, Outlander.
Eh. Rude. That's what my teacher said when I was young. Minus the Outlander part. Alright, how do I go anywhere? Ooh. Okay. Weird city. Wait. Did I just leave? Hold on, what is happening? This is the wizard's tower. Okay, hold on. Let me understand the city. This is the main city in this central tower. Do I have to... I wonder if I have to levitate. Typical Tilvani bullshit. Unless I, like, really... I like this little icon. Is that the Tilvani emblem? Oh, hi. God damn it, Pook. I saw that coming a mile away. Oh! Ah! Hey, it's this boy! Oh, hell yeah! Oh, shit! Those things are the worst! Okay, those guys? Those are the guys that sap your strength. Look at that guy with the fucking bow and arrow. Oh, come on, he's almost dead. I would like to kill you, please. Please. These things. What are you called? No, Ogrim is the other thing. What? Greater Bone Walker. Those are the worst things to fight. They are so tough because they will sap... I guess I could just go in here, huh? Because they sap your strength stat in, like... Which then you can't carry as much, so you're always over encumbered, and then it's game over. Like, if you don't have a restore strength potion or spell or whatever, like, you just can't move. It's really rough. There was kind of early game main quest stuff, like some dungeons had a lot of those. Man, we're really going up, huh? And I learned the hard way that, like, your stats just don't come back. Are you... Ah! Why are you here? Actually, I shouldn't have done that. Winged toilets sometimes reflect magic. Where am I? What is this place? Shit, I'm, like, gonna get hurt and I'm gonna die. Oh my god, I haven't saved in a long time. I need to save. Why is there a monster here? Oh my god, I'm really hurt. Where am I? Is this a dungeon? Oh. 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 Steel arrows. I want those. Yeah. 1 to 25. Oh wait, didn't I just pick up a new bow? Yeah, bow of shadows. That's right, I got it from that... What was it? Something Maggot King? I don't understand this place. A jail? Okay. Okay, I'm going all the way back down. Whoa, what's that at the end?
What?
Hi. Nothing. I'm just looking. Who's that? Oh. Wait.
Say what
Goler
you want or go away.
and Jarethi. Witch Hunter and Retainer of the Great House. Oh, where's your guy? You must levitate up to the top of the tower and look for a door facing south. Thank you. Oh, there's a Khajiit. Oh my god, you're naked. You know what sucks? I went to lock level 12. It's easy. Hold on. I want to try something. Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm actually still hiding. Oh, my crime's been oh, he saw me right as I did it. A couple days ago, I was at a jail and I unlocked all the cells. And I wanted to be like, go free, you're free now. And, like, Nothing happened. Like, they didn't even walk out. It was kind of disappointing. For a game that lets you do as much as it does. Yes. You're free. Come out. Oh, who let him out? That's weird. Yeah, no prison breaks. Whatever. He can do whatever he wants now. Bye.
What, Outlander?
Nothing. That seems like a problem. Whoa! Oh, cool! That cool place. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, hey. I should have shut that door.
Do you want something?
Oh, cool! Today we finally finished hewing out the 2 main jail rooms in all 6 cells, and almost as if in response to our celebration, several of those damned roots grew through the wall and took out 2 of our cells. I wonder constantly what those wizards could be up to up there in that tower, but I guess this is the nature of working for the Tilvani. I will inform them again of our construction plans, which they provided to us, and request that they refrain from such actions in the future. In the meantime, my men have begun setting up the necessary ramps and equipment to begin working on the next section of dungeon. Here's hoping it goes better than the first. Barum Vorman. That's really funny. Oh, that's great. Ooh, quality restore health. Alright, buddy, you gotta go over there so I can shut this door and... Yeah. Perfect.
Say what you want or go away.
Ah, a Nordic fur right bracer. That's it. Weird. This is the weirdest place I've ever been.
Say what you want or go away.
Okay, I gotta see what this is. Why is there? Oh. Oh. What is this? Dungeon. Oh, hey. Actually, I'm kind of in bad shape. Watch me get fucking done in by a shulk. Hold on, I wanna... Can I rest here? Oh, but it's not gonna heal me because I'm just waiting. Yeah, they are, Virgil. I don't really want to use a potion because I have so little of them already. You know, for as many enchanted items as I have, I don't have that many that are for healing. Oh, you know what? I have scrolls, though. I actually have quite a few of them. I have, like, a lot of these. Yeah, that's not bad. Hey, that was actually pretty good. Yeah, I'm into that. Sure, let's go in this dungeon. What a weird place. Hey. Okay, is this another page? Ooh, entry 4. I found Norvis. Okay. I found Norvis's head and torso lying in this room, with large part of the rest of him seemingly smeared along the walls. I screamed for full minutes when I found it, and now all I can do is sit and stare. My only solace is this paper. More roots keep penetrating the walls every minute, and the rocks and lights seem to be taking on lives of their own. Now I fear not only for my life, but for my sanity. Please someone come soon. The rumblings are getting faster and stronger. I can't breathe the stifling air much longer. What in Vivek's name have these wizards done? The heat. Oh no, Barum! He found whose head and torso? Norvis. Who's Norvis? Wow, it's like a murder mystery down here. Alright, this is where we came from. Sure. Oh, hey. Kinda wanna see... Does this just... Oh! I thought I saw something bad. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Actually, no, there's an easy way around that Atronach. Oh. My magical bow, and oh, I only have 2 arrows left. The frost ones. That's fine. What the fuck is going on in this place? I thought I was in a city, but like... There's just a fucking winged twilight. I mean, it's the Telvanni, right? They do whatever they want. Alright, 2 arrows. Let's go. I like how they walk. Ooh. Oh, the heat. That's what he was talking about. Hey, come here. I've got my bow drawn, so please come here. Yes. So close. Oh, yeah. Come here. That's fine. Ugh. Oh, thank God. Okay. Can I walk up this? I really should have put my traveling pants on for safety, but you know what? I think I will, just in case I have to levitate out of here. Is that just moon sugar? No, it's a limeware bowl. Oh, Dwemer coin. Yeah, I'll take that. That's actually worth... Dwemer coin are worth collecting because they're, they don't weigh a lot, but they're worth a good amount of money. Especially, like, early game, it's nice to collect those. No, fuck! Oh, God! Get out! Oh, I was so close, too. I guess it's a good thing I equipped my pants. Oh, I missed that. Another page. Entry 5. He is here! It must be the Atronach that he was talking about? God, I missed pages 2 and 3. Alright, I gotta find those. Probably on the other side. Oh, there wasn't anything there. Oh, fuck. You have it? This is obviously this is my first time too, but this is really good. I love little notes that they're leaving behind. Alright, oh, Frost Atronach. I have the Ice Cap. And then I thought I had an amulet that does frost something too. Why do I have 2 of these? Oh, I was gonna sell one and I forgot. And Miss, you're like, I'll let him do his own thing. What do I want to use? I want to use Belt of the Armor of God. I should probably use my Belt of Orc Strength as well. And then I thought I had another frost thing. Oh, you know what? I might it's probably a good time to use a potion because I have so many of them. They're going to start weighing me down eventually. I either have like a frost resist potion or like a scroll. I feel like I always find fire shield and like fire resist stuff and then frost stuff and then maybe lightning stuff. I feel like I find that the least. I wonder if that's just my experience or if that's... Oh. Yeah. Scroll Frostguard. Alright, let's go. No, I don't want to read it. I would like to use it. I did that once during a battle and it was like, you can't read while you're fighting. Oh, that was pretty good. Alright, 6 regular arrows. Let's go. No, actually, regular, and then... What else? Oh, thank God. Probably wasn't worth using all that stuff, but whatever. Alright, I want to find another note. We're missing 2 notes. I want the full story. No! Well, maybe there's more up here. The thing is that, like, the Telvanni wizard's building this, but, like, why? What is his motivation? I'm not criticizing it. I just want to know. It's so curious. Curiouser and curiouser. Let's just go to the Grayslands. God, we're missing 2 notes. It's oh, fuck! Like... What? Where am I? It's crazy to think that you could have just stumbled onto this little door and then found yourself in like the weirdest place, and then you're like, oh, I'm in Tel Voss. Hey, knock it off. What are you doing? Is that poison? Yeah. It's a Kwama worker. I'm gonna leave him alone. That's... What is that? That almost looks Dwemer, but it... You know what? I'm gonna rest 2 hours. I want to see what that is. Yeah, that's Dwemer. Okay. I was gonna say, that could have been... like another town. Oh. What the fuck? What are these strong creatures here? Anyway, it's... Oh, gosh. Okay. It's funny that you could just find this door to, like, this insane dungeon without, like, the context of Tel Voss and Voss and the wizard and everything. Alright, I need to actually go see the wizard, though. This is really far underground, huh? It's weird that this just ends and there's just nothing. Oh! Maybe there is. Uh-huh. Yes! Oh, please let there be notes. There's nothing here. Some Dwemer shit. Ah, look at all these roots. Yeah, I don't see any more notes. That's too bad. Really strange. Wait, no, I want to go this way, yeah. Well, that was an adventure. Oh! Hey! They were just right here! Yes! Okay. Page 2. The lower dungeon rooms have been proving much more difficult than we originally thought. We must be working near some lava flows, as the rock of the cave walls is exceptionally hard stuff. It's hard enough to see in here. Without all our proper lighting installed, I don't need this delay too. I have sent off for some new volcanic glass tools, and in the meantime, one of my men has found a section of cave softer than the rest. We have continued our work there, bypassing this first room. A few men have expressed their concern over the light rumblings that we have been feeling lately, but I am convinced that it is just more of those Telvanni and their hocus-pocus mushroom magic. They assured us of this site's stability. The rats and bugs are annoying to us, but they do not pose a threat. Hopefully we can find the source of this infestation soon and eliminate it. I don't have time for this. Poor Barum. Barum fucking died, dude. The worst has happened. This morning, a boulder came loose from the ceiling and fell directly onto our major ramp, causing it to collapse and killing 2 of my men in the process. The remaining 3 of us are now stranded alone down here, with the cave walls being too sheer to climb, and the wizards obviously having more important things to deal with than a few errant laborers. With our water supplies diminishing rapidly, I sent Norvis and Gillum further down into the caves to look for any natural exits we might have missed when first surveying the site. Damn those wizards. They told us this site was safe. What could they be doing up there? Why are these bugs and rats getting more aggressive by the hour? And why is it getting so blasted hot? Oh no, Barum! And then he found Norvis's head and torso. Oh shit, I have to levitate, that's right. Oh, that's why this bridge collapsed, because a boulder fell. That's great. Man, those poor dudes. Is that prisoner still? Yeah, Still,
Do you want something?
You can leave, you know. Mysteria, what's up? Thanks for the follow and welcome and enjoy the follower emotes. Oh my god,
Say
why are
what
you here?
Want or go away.
Okay. I still love their helmets. They're still very good. Oh my god. Okay, I was like, oh god, please don't crash. Oh, I have to... Okay, hold on. I have to levitate. I'm gonna run out of charge on these pants soon. That's really bad. Maybe that is it? They said a door that's facing south, and this is facing not south. What is this? Barracks and armory. Please, 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 please make it. Who are you? Isardon Dunsamzi. I had way more left
Is
on my
there something
traveling
you
pants.
need?
Central tower. A door facing south. This is technically facing south. Do you think Central Tower would be it, maybe? Have I been here? Actually, I might have been here. Oh? Why do they have to make this way? Oh. Alright. Something facing south. Oh! Oh my god, I thought I was gonna fall. Alright, this is it. I think this might be my last charge left on it. What's a door facing south? It's gotta be in this, like, mushroom bulb, right? Oh my god, please. Oh, I am running on borrowed time. Oh! Please, 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 please! Yes! Yes! Oh, yeah. What's up? God, that was like barely in time, too. You are hard to find, sir. Toretis Telenian.
Let's get
nice.
this over with quickly.
I do need to hydrate. I've been talking a lot. Have I reconsidered helping us establish a trade agreement? What? Oh, we've been trying to establish trade links with the Zainab. Master Arian thinks that shared self-interest will make the Zainab more careful about offending Telvas. But dealing with the Zainab is tricky, requiring knowledge of the Ashlanders, a silver tongue, and sharp wits. I'll pay you 100 drakes, not enough, by the way, to visit the Zainab camp and find out what goods the tribe would be interested in trading for. Will you take the job? Yeah, sure. Alright. Ooh. You're a freelance adventurer, yes? If you're looking for a challenge, try Esutanamus, a Daedric shrine on an offshore island to the southeast. Or Nikuleft, a Dwemer ruin to the southwest, where the plains and the slopes of Red Mountain meet. They're large ruins, easy to find. Where the plains and the slopes of Red Mountain meet sound really cool. Nikuleft. Good luck trying to pronounce anything Dwemer, by the way. I was in a crazy Dwemer ruin the other day, and the name was so long. It was like 2 names, and it was hyphenated. To the southwest and to the southeast. I think we saw whatever that Dwemer ruin was when we were floating around, I think. Alright, let's meet this mage. God, the worst thing about this is that we're gonna have to come back here. And I'm gonna have to remember how to get up here. Good luck. Cool house, though. Do you guys think it smells in here? I feel like it would smell. I think Emphas and I talked about this a little bit. It smelled earthy. I wonder if it's damp and humid. Can I use this? It'd be terrible for my allergies. Hey! It's gotta be you. Notes by Arion. Probably squishy. Yeah, doesn't it seem squishy? Like you go very dank. Yeah, yeah. Oh, this book. I've seen that book in lots of places, which is right here. All right, bubs. Nice hair, by the way. I have heard of you. Yes, you're the outlander who wishes to be the Telvanni Horditor. That is me. A Horditor special champion and war leader chosen to lead a great house in war. Why do you ask? Cause that's me, bitch! Alright. Yes, I understand you are willing to take the responsibility and I'm willing to vote for you as Horditor. Yeah, I think the other Telvanni counselors will also cooperate, though some might need a little persuading. Alright, here we go. Master Neloth is ill-tempered and Mistress Tharana is losing her mind. You are not a male, so Mistress Dratha will like you. Oh! Oh! Mistress Dratha, alright. Archmagister Gothrin is another problem. He will not refuse you directly, but will delay indefinitely. How, corporate of him. I recommend that you kill Archmagister Gothrin. Okay, I'm sensing, like, a pattern where we kill, like, the top head of each house. We killed Orvistren. We killed actually 2 people from Lalu. And we killed the Redoran guy. I forget his name. That's right, Enfys. I remember you telling me about Mistress Dratha. And then the moment she said, you're not male, so Mistress Dratha will like you, I was like, I wonder if that's who Enfys is talking about. Gothrin sucks junk. So you're saying it's worth killing him. Alright, let's learn about these people. Master Neloth. He lives in Tel Naga. Okay, here we go. The tower in Sadrath Mora. Okay. He has a short temper, but he'll listen to reason if you're persuasive enough. Do not expect him to be polite. Oh, that reminds me. Speaking of Sadrath Mora, so I have a mod installed. Okay, hold on. Let me backtrack. In Sadrath Mora, NPCs will talk to you, apparently, about needing hospitality papers in order to do any business there. If you're not Telvanni. But I think in vanilla... I know, right, Salty? It's kind of what it sounds like. It's either doing a civil service and or people trying to climb the ladder and just being like, you should kill this guy so I can get ahead. It's all... That's the thing also that I kind of realized while playing Morrowind, especially this week, because I've played quite a bit, is that this is probably... Like, out of Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim, this game specifically is probably, like, the shadiest as far as, like, main quest stuff goes. Actually, even, like the Great House stuff, too. Like, everyone is like, you should kill so-and-so. It's fine to bribe. We hate this person, and so we're trying to, like, literally, dismantle their whole operation. Like, that's what, like, if you had to describe Morrowind in a few words, that would have to be some of it. Is like, it's such a shady game, but I love that. I think it's so cool. I think it feels like they kind of did away with some of that maybe in Oblivion and Skyrim, but maybe I'm just misremembering because it's also been a long time since I've played those two. But anyway, okay. Oh, so back to Sadrath Mora. The hospitality papers, but in vanilla, I guess they forgot to, like, activate them. But so then there's a mod that puts that back in. And I actually found hospitality papers in a cave earlier today. So I have my papers, so I'm all set to go to Sadrath Mora, which is really interesting. Salty says it definitely has a lot of moral ambiguity relative to the others. Yes, exactly. You're much more precise and concise than I am. Yeah, I know, right, Enfys? It was in a chest in some cave, and, like, I didn't know you could just find them. So I found my own hospitality papers. I don't even... Because usually you have to buy them. But yeah, I thought that was pretty good. Alright, Mistress Tharana. She's not aged well and becomes more eccentric every year. Her tower is in Tel Brenora, which is on Azura's coast far to the southeast. Yeah, I went all the way up here and everyone is far away. Well, that's fine. Archmagister Gothrin. Excuse me. Archmagister Gothrin never directly refuses requests, he just delays indefinitely, never giving an answer. I don't know of any solution other than killing him. I'll tell you plainly, I stand to gain if Archmagister Gothrin dies. I say this so you won't think I'm trying to trick you. Hey, at least they're straightforward, you know. My advice is still good. Gothrin won't name you Horditor, but he'll never come out and say so. And in House Telvanni, it is customary to settle disputes in this manner. You always bought them like a narc. I mean, I was planning on buying them when I got there, and then I found them. What's weird is that I found them in a cave, like, by Vivek. I haven't even been really near. I had to go to Sadrath Mora for the Corpusarium, and I was there for that, and that's it. I left, and then I was like, I'll come back later, and I haven't been back since. So that's why, like, that whole area is still unexplored. Yeah, I mean, as far as Tilvani goes, this guy's the nicest. Here, let's show his face. This guy's the nicest one. I know, what are the chances? That's why I was wondering if it was a mod or if that was vanilla. Okay. So, House Tilvani. I don't want to join House Tilvani. Sorry. Also, I'm unfortunately in House Lalu, which was a mistake. Wow, Mistress Dratha is the oldest living That's a lot. That says a lot because Tilvani are really old. Mistress Dratha is the oldest living Tilvani counselor and is sustained by the necromantic arts. Maybe I do love the Tilvani. Maybe I should have been a mage. I have a lot to think about for my second playthrough of this game. She dislikes men of all races, though I do not know why. Really? You may find her in the tower in Telmora. Who's Sorkville the Raven? That's a great name. I hear he lives in a tower near Dagon Fell. Oh, that's way up north. The locals fear him, but he's a powerful necromancer, and they don't dare move against him. The Brown Book? Oh, thank the Lord. Let me mark the locations of the Counselor's Towers on your map. Tel Arun, Tel Voss, Tel Mora, Tel Bernora, and Tel Naga is right in the center of Sadrath Mora. Wait, Tel Arun, Tel Voss, which we're in now, Tel Mora, Tel Bernora, and Tel Naga. That's 5, though, and I thought I only had to talk to 4 people total? Right? Master Nella, Mistress Thorana, and Archmagister Gothrin. Alright, I need to, like, remember this. Tel Naga, Tel Bernora, Archmagister Gothrin. Wait. Where does he live? No. No. Delete. Tel Naga, Tel Bernora. Where does he live? Did he already tell me that and I'm just dumb and I forgot already? Whatever. We'll figure it out.
Say what you want or go away. Say what you want or go away.
Okay, guys, I'm just here for business. Oh, should I steal from him? I'm kind of afraid. What if he's got anything cool? Oh, he's kind of cool. I kind of don't want to steal from him. Yeah, steal! Okay. Oh, a locked chest, you say, huh? Wait, we will save. We will do fortify security. Nice. Not bad. About 100 gold. Not a lot for a fucking fancy Telvanni mage. I expected more. Okay. Okay, so we have our work cut out for us. We have to go to... Fuck, was Telmora 1? Telmora was 1, right? Bike, yes, steal. Is that where, fucking... No, Tel Bernora. Oh my god, why do I have to try and remember all this? I don't think anybody lives in Telmora that I need to talk to. Tel Arun. I thought he said he was gonna mark stuff on my map. Where's Azura's Coast? Is that... Okay. Let's slow down. Tel Naga. Oh, the tower in Sadrath Mora. Okay, so Sadrath Mora. Tel Bernora. And it's a tiny village located in the rocky promontory at the southeasternmost tip of Azura's coast. Okay. I think Azura's Coast is where Sadrith Mora is, right? Is that correct? Someone that knows Vardenfell geography more than I do, please let me know. And then Archmagister Gothrin is somewhere. Where does he live? Oh! Talaroon. West of Sadrith Mora. So I have to go back to Sadrith Mora area, basically. I'm 50%, basically. Southeastern tip of Azura's Coast. There's Tal Brenora. I thought she lived in Tel Naga. Oh no, she lives on Tal Brenora. Great! Okay, got it. Okay, so Tal Brenora and Sadrith Mora is where we have to go. How much time we got left? A little bit of time. Okay, great. Now that I know exactly where I'm going. Lots happening in Sadrith Mora, and then Mistress whatever is just hanging out by herself. I need a key. Where would this take me? Does he have the brown book? Okay. I need to remember exactly where this was. It's not facing south, first of all. It's facing southeast. Salty, I like your thinking. Okay, at least it's marked on my map now, so I can just go whoop. I wonder how much left I have of my traveling pants. Not much. Do they have a smith? Actually, yeah, I have 5 of these. These are heavy. Let's use them. It's like a cool beat. I'm beating the beat, guys. Don't ever let the beat beat you. I'm out. Well, I got 2 left. Hey, I actually did some pretty good work there. It's always fun when you first start fixing your own shit and then you'll go through like 3 hammers and do nothing. Actually, for people that have played this game, does your skill, like your skill, your armor skill set, does that only increase if you succeed at fixing something, or just every time you use it? Because I feel like that would be an important thing to discern. Does that question make sense? Like, do you guys know what I'm asking? Oh, I was gonna see if there was a smith. A lot of farmhouses, though. No, I don't think they have one. What's that? Is that just... Yeah, that's just Voss. Alright. Let's walk to Sadrith Mora. It's happening. Kind of sad to already be leaving the Grazelands. Hold on. So there's no faster way to get up here? Wait! I thought I saw boats. I'm still gonna walk. Don't worry, I'm not cheating. I just want to know, like, for when I come back. Like, I didn't really get to enjoy the Grazelands. I just want to know if there's a faster way to get up here. There has to be. I don't know what Telmora is. Oh, What was this? The trade house. Maybe they have a smith. I kind of went very quickly here. What a cool area. This might be my favorite area yet in Vardenfell, which is saying a lot because there's some pretty amazing places in all of Vardenfell. I love how diverse this region is. What makes me so sad is that, so in Skyrim there's the Solstheim DLC or the Dragonborn DLC, I guess it's called, where you go to the island of Solstheim, which is here. And it's like the only, so Skyrim takes place like way after this. Oh, training. Nothing. No.
Yes, Outlander. What do you want?
Takes place way after this game. And, a red mountain has erupted by then. So, like, all of Vardenfell basically is just gone.
I really don't have time for
Which is the saddest thought. So, I remember they said that, like, every Silt Strider is dead except for one that was, like, here in some, whatever port town this is. I want to say it's here. But, yeah, Red Mountain erupts, apparently, at some point and, like, destroys the entire island of Vardenfell. Which is... I remember reading that and being like... Like, are you fucking kidding me? That was my favorite area. Who are you? You're a sorcerer! You know a lot about sorcerer stuff that I kind of don't care about. God, I fucking hope so, Pook. Wait. Maybe they don't have a smith. Yeah, I don't... I'm just gonna go. I mean, that's my dream, Pook. I want an Elder Scrolls that's crazy again. It's the tiniest little door. I love it. But I just feel like those days are over. Rip. At least we got this one. We got a good one, guys. We gotta cherish it. Hi. Yeah, where do you take me? Sagitt Mora, Telarune, Telmora. Great. Okay. I'm happy that I can come back quickly. But we're not going to do that. We are going to walk. Southeast. Let's follow the coast. Water looks so nice. There's another boat over there. That's Telmora, I think. Okay, I want to be on high ground because I want to be able to look at everything. Oh!
There is no escape.
Sorry, guys. Just kind of looks like they're just burning brush. Don't do that. Oh, look, it's your boy, Pook. Nice. A lot of baddies in this area. Oh. I just plucked something. Oh shit, I forgot I had all this treasure. I want to go up there. Yeah, they all do with bike. They all do. They got that swag. I guess. I like that they only have one. Chronorath, I like that emote. Oh, I see a Daedric Ruin over there. I wonder if they said that's that really big one. Alright. Let's stay on tap. Oh. Oh, it's just you. Whatever. Just like water over there, I think? No? Nope, that's just land. Oh. That's gonna be Ashlanders. I'm gonna avoid them for now. I don't want to get on any Ashlander's bad side right now. There's too much, like, riding on this whole Nerevarine thing. I remember the first time I saw Netch, I freaked the fuck out. And I was like, I'm supposed to fight that? But, wow, that is a big ruin. Holy shit. That's probably one of the biggest Daedric ruins I've seen. Oh. Oh, hi. Hi. Yeah, that's cool. That's gotta be the one that... Who was talking to me about that? Aw, Chronorath, that's great! How's your dog? She's so cute. Is this a river, or... We're actually not that far away from Sadrith Mora. I might have to... I think I have a potion of water walking. I haven't bought the water walking spell yet. I really need to, especially considering my insane alteration stat. For anyone that's here and doesn't know, yesterday my alteration stat glitched from 9 to 100 and I can't seem to fix it. So now I just have insane alteration, I guess. I'm glad I'm not a mage, because that would have been really cheap. Oh! What's this? Aw, that's cute, Chronorath. I'm sad. I'm sorry she misses your parents, though. It's always, like, the craziest thing when you see pets being sad. You're like, aw. What is this? Hanud? Hanud? This might be a safe place based on the way it looks from the outside. Maybe not. Actually, I have no fucking idea. Interesting layout. Yeah, this might have actual people in it. Nope. Just rats. Okay, definitely not people. Yeah, you guys got a lot of snow, huh? Hey, Amesteria. I have, and see, the weird thing that happened with the console... Hold on one second. Unless you know what the command is, I can try it right now. My weapon has no effect? Oh, I'm using the wrong bow. Duh. Hold on one second. Let me beat this guy up. The problem I had while using the console was that whenever I try to type a word that has a letter that, for instance, does something in the game, like if I push I, right now I have my inventory set to I. So if I try to type something with I, like say alteration, it will still pull up the menu instead of type the actual letter. So I was never able to change my stat. I couldn't figure it out. But I don't know if I had the correct command. I used, or I was trying to use player, arrow, set alteration 9. But then when I tried to type alteration, it didn't work. I don't know if that's because of something with my mods or whatever, so I kind of just decided, okay, since I have like crazy high alteration and that's kind of cheating, I'm just not going to use any alteration spells. Oh my god, regular coffee, you're so smart. I don't know. I'd have to figure out how do you do that? Would that still... Wouldn't that still do the same thing, though? Because it's the keybind eye. Oh my god, everybody's here. Accessibly. Ooh, I can level up. This is a big place. Oh! Cool. Maybe set the keybind to something else for a moment. Okay, I will. Is that the correct command, though? Player set alteration 9? Let's see. What's weird is that I could type A, because like A does something. Okay, menu mode. P. Alright, here we go. Oh god. Wait, I'm so stupid. Player has the word P in it. Ah! I was thinking of just alteration. Okay, let's do X. Okay. Oops. Is it like this? I guess we'll see. Yay! We fixed it! Awesome! Thanks, everybody! Back to I. Okay, cool. Sweet. Thank you. Okay, cool. Thanks, Bike. Wow, thanks, everybody! We done did it. Alright, now what was I doing? Right, there's a hole in the ground. And then there's... What is that breathing sound? I used to cheat a lot. Change race mid-game, break everything. The usual. Dude, changing race mid-game, that's so crazy. I never thought about doing that. That's so fun. I think it'd be really fun to do... I was gonna say a run. Like a playthrough of this, just fucking breaking everything. I think that'd be really fun. Wait, what if it's that lady's pet rat? Alright, hold on. What are these people gonna do? I did just quick save. Okay, no, you want to hurt me. That's fine. You're just fine living with this rat. Alright. I don't know you. What do you want? Yeah. Oh, is this like a... Whoa! My god, that literally actually got me. It's just like a Telvanni hangout. Why are you hanging out with these rats? The Telvanni are legit the only people that are just okay hanging out with monsters. Which is really interesting to me. The hole is up here, isn't it? There was a hole here. It's gone now. They summon a lot of them, I bet. Oh, that's true. That makes sense. I made a ranged axe in the construction set. What? What? Is it like a throwing axe then, basically? Or... Oh, here's the hole. Oh. Man, this building is confusing. Okay, maybe not. That's cool. I'll probably do something like that after I'm done playing the game for realsies. What I think would be really fun is like basically set like a forever levitate and just fly around the entire world map and just see what I can find. What is this? Oh, it's because I have to levitate over that, right? I'll just levitate from down here then, actually. Actually, I think I have a potion. I'm gonna use that instead. Because what does this do? 10 points for 30 seconds. Thought I did. $15 points for 45 seconds. That's better than what I have. I'll use it for a longer one then. Whee! Weapons have a range, which was the reach of the weapon. That's great. Oh shit. Okay. They're mad at me. Oh, fuck. Those things are so hard. What can I do? Let's see. I'm out of Flynn. I might be going overboard, but I don't care. I know of a bunch of, like, barrier spells. Alright, scroll to 5th barrier. Jesus Christ, I'm already getting, like, really hurt. Dude, I'm almost dead. I'm telling you, those guys are so hard. These things do not fuck around. Holy shit. Alright. Gun, axe, gun. There's a gun in Borderlands 3 that literally shoots guns out. Oh yeah, that's a good point. You could probably just change it. Yeah, Daedroth are one of the toughest enemies. Oh, there's a little nice little pile of skulls. Yeah, this is one of those weird Telvanni hangout towers that, like, just has bones everywhere for some reason. Oh. Ugh. Hey! I know there's a few of you here that play or have played a lot of Morrowind. Is luck important? Like, do you want luck? Like, what's the point of luck? Oh, secret? Ooh, a bed. I'm gonna sleep in that bed for my level up. Social distancing tower. Yeah, no kidding. I'll take this. What's this? Restore strength. Absolutely, I will take that. Yes. Alright, let's go. I've never, almost ever sleep in a bed. I've ascended to level 26. Yay! The results of hard work and dedication always look like luck to saps, but you know you've earned every ounce of your success. That's right, baby. Been doing... I need willpower, actually, I think. And that's... I gotta go through the other side of the ring here, but... Oh, I saw someone. Yeah. Please don't be a Daedroth. Please. Oh, skeleton. Easy. Nice block, though. This is a big tower. Oh, you're not dead. Sometimes the little health bars look like they're empty and then they're not. Like, does luck affect everything? It's a measure of how favorably the divines look upon you. Well, yeah. The divines. It's funny that they mention the divines considering that, like, no one gives a shit about the divines in this game. Never paid much attention to luck. It can affect some things, like spells with a 0% cast chance. Like, you could get lucky and still successfully cast it. Got it. I figured it was... Ooh. Gotten such a warm welcome. No! Fuck. I hate those things, you guys. I hate them so much. Please just leave me alone. I need to kill this thing as quickly as fucking possible. Thank God, yes. Those are the things that can damage your strength permanently. And I am scared of them. Reflections and cult worship. Oh, yeah, I'll take that. It affects things, but I felt it was a backdoor around skills, but if you ignore it, it won't mess you up. Got it. Okay. Because sometimes I find like a restore luck potion and I never pick them up. And then sometimes I'm like, well, if my luck got, I was gonna say injured, like damaged, like would that be, like would I be SOL or I'd probably be fine until I find a temple. 100 gold, nice. I'm gonna take another nap in a nice bed. Why not? Alright. That was a big area. Kinda cool though, huh? Yeah. Oh, right. There's a hole. That's fine, I'll just fall. I'll take the long way. I think it's this way, yeah. Okay. Cool, thanks, Emisteria. I was... Oh, boy, where am I going? Actually, I think this is right. Yeah. I was always wondering about that, but I figured it's probably fine. Like, I think... Did I never come? Where am I? No, I definitely did. Wow, I must have just missed that rat, I guess. Cool. Yeah, I feel like it's one of those things like with a bunch of RPGs where luck is just a factor. That's kind of, I don't know if I checked these. That's kind of, factored into everything. Like all your stats in a very, very small way. Like I think so many RPGs have luck as a stat. Like, I think Final Fantasy does that too, doesn't it? Like, I think 6 has luck as a stat. I can't remember. Actually, no, for sure Final Fantasy does that. Yeah. Alright. Southeast to Sadrath Mora. Oh my god! Where did you even come from? Okay, yeah. That's what I thought, like, oh. Ooh, it's one of these. It's an orc stronghold. I don't have time to make stops, unfortunately. I gotta go beeline it to Sadrath Mora. Yeah, I'm trying to think of other games that do that. Like a ton of RPGs do that. But they never... Oh, I think FF6 definitely has luck because I think maybe the slots for Setzer use luck, maybe? Like that ooh, there we go. I think that's factored into how that move works, but I honestly can't remember. I know there's a big push for new players in the whole mix-max skills and leveling to any caps, but I've never played that way. I never do either. I don't know. I feel like at that point, it just kind of becomes like... Yeah. Should I water walk? How much left do I have in my pants? Can someone explain to me what these numbers mean? Oh, isn't that like... yeah, what's like 45 out of 96? Like the numbers on the right. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Oh. Gotta go in order. Cost over chance. Okay. Got it. Cool. Dude, I'm gonna run out of traveling pants soon. I'm gonna have to fucking swim to Sajath Mora, which is like the most depressing thought. I think I might have one potion of water walking. I see towers. Ooh, I like this. That's fun. Yeah, we need to get to the big one. I think so. Maybe, Mike? It's actually a great question. I think I might have made that joke. It's not a good joke, but it is fun. Okay, so that's actually not Sajath Mora. That's Tel Arun. Nick. Do we remember if someone's in Tel Arun? No, I can do this. Use your brain. Tell Naga for Master Neloth. Oh god. She's like way down there. And then Master Arion. Nope, we know him. Oh. Archmaster lives there, but we have to kill him. So I might do that last. Options is good. Yeah. Oh. No, I can't make pit stops. Phoenix, for crying out loud. Oh. Oh, hi. I almost was like, oh, what's up? It's like, no, he's gonna want to kill me. Yeah, it's an answer. Oh! Oh, that's Bar- What? What? Oh, Jesus. Okay, that said Barum, but the guy that built that tower's name was Barum, right? With an E? Telnaga, Telbernora, Archbishop, something. No clue what that helps. Oh, Bike, you're sweet. You took notes for me. Thank you. I have such a trash brain, I can't remember most things. I don't want to kill... Diseased mudcrab. Okay, I do want to kill you. Bye. Dude, mudcrabs make a cool sound, though. Alright, this might be my last traveling pants journey. Am I going the right way? Yes. Let's go! You don't fuck around with me, fucking cliff racer. Go away. Actually, I might have one bit left. Actually, I think my pants are all out of charge. And I don't have any soul gems. So, items charge over time though, huh? This might have been the worst way to take to Sajath Mora. Oh god, it's blinking. And something's gonna attack me. Oh, not anymore. Please tell me I can climb this. Is that? Oh my god, I love him. He's like, this is my mountain. You can't take it away from me. I won't, buddy. It's yours. Water walking? I don't have it! And I'm not super alteration woman anymore. I'm just regular. I think I have a potion though. Might as well try it. I'm such a hoarder. That's why I have a million. Yeah, what's up? I'm walking on water. What's cool is those little clams. You can try to forage from them. And you can try to find pearls. Oh, it's so fun. There's always something to do in this game. Oh yeah, I hoard like all my... That's why I have like a bajillion scrolls. Because I'm like, what if I need it later? It's like what happens when I play Final Fantasy and then I'm always left over with like 10, like the old ones. Like 10 elixirs. I need to leave him alone. I like this whole vibe that he's got going. Alright, let's try to... Oh god. Okay, maybe I'll sneak by him. I usually would go check out the Ancestral Tomb, but I can't make pit stops right now. I really don't want to bother him. He's so happy in his hill. On his hill. No! Shit! I fucked up. I knew I shouldn't have unsnuck. No! What is this? Why are there houses here? Oh, no, you can die, that's fine. Go back to your hill! You guys friendly? Who are you? Oh, you're just like hanging out here? Oh, cool house! Alright, fine. Oh. He might fuck off if he gets stuck. Sadrian Plantation, huh? A slave! Alright, I got some slaves to free. We gotta go to, like, mainland Sedgeth Mora, though. Actually, I have quite a bit of business in Sedgeth Mora. I have some Thieves Guild stuff to do here. Don't ask me why I just took the weirdest route. Ooh, cool entry gate. That's what this is, right? Man, is he still following me? Uh-oh. If that guy knows what's good for him, he's not gonna follow me in here. This door refuses to open. Because otherwise the guards are gonna come after him. Frames are not great here. I got 20 fucking frames per second. Here's the slave market. Ugh, it's so bad. Well, we're in Sedgeth Mora. Doesn't Sedgeth Mora have like a non-mushroom tower area? Is he still following me? It's very impressive if so. Wow, this town is so fucking cool looking. I probably should have just killed him, huh? Huh? Oh, that's not what I want to do. I thought he would have turned around by now, but he did not. Okay, that's cool. Oh, is that right, Mysterio? Whoa! Okay, that was the coolest thing I've ever seen. Oh, finally. Okay. Is this like, welcome to fucking Sedgeth Mora? Look at this! It is kind of... It's funny that you mentioned that. Oh, he's back! He's back in his hill. Oh, good. The world's all right. It's actually funny that you mentioned that, because I've been kind of thinking about that, because, like, especially mods that change stuff, it's like, well, I don't know if it's changed because I haven't seen the original. Oh, Xbox version's bad. I mean, it's not bad. I mean, it's good for someone who doesn't have any other option, right? I actually, technically, this isn't my first time. I played it a million years ago on an Xbox with the longest loading times. Oh god, now what? Of all time. Booted it up. Got... What is what's after me now? Whatever. Played it, got super lost, and then, like, quit right away. So, that was technically, yeah, my first time playing, and this is the first time I've actually, like, done shit and done main quest stuff, because I think, you know how when you start the game and you go to Balmora and you talk to Caius Cosades and he's like, go do other shit and get stronger before you come back and actually do the main quest. So I was like, okay. So I listened to him and I just like walked. I think I wanted, oh, I had the paper map because the game came with the paper map, which is like the coolest thing. I wish I still had it. And I was like, and I wanted to go to Sajith Mora because I thought it was a cool name. And so I started walking all, like level 1, started walking all the way over there and then kept dying and kept getting lost with like the ash storms and all this stuff. And I was like, I can't do this. Yeah, exactly. Dude, Caius Cosades is the best though. I love him. But yeah, so technically that was my, ooh, what's that up there? I bet one of the wizards lives up there. Where were we before then? I thought, oh, Wolverine Hall is what I'm thinking of. That's where we were to see the Corpusarium and stuff. But anyway, so that was technically my first time. But this is, I feel like, so I saw like some stuff in vanilla, but like most stuff that the mods have touched, I'm just kind of like, I keep asking my friend Enfys, I'm like, is this mod or is this vanilla? Because like some stuff happens that seems so crazy that I'm like, this must be a mod. But it's, no, it's not, it's real. It's very cool. Wow, is that right? That's crazy. I mean, yeah, I don't blame them. There's so much, the game really encourages you to not like do the main quest, that it's easy to just like, just go do other stuff. Because he's like, Go make yourself, like, go make a story about yourself. Like, go be in the Fighters Guild. Like, make sure you have, like, an alibi, basically, so people don't suspect that you're in the Blades and, like, all this stuff. So you just kind of go, okay. So you just leave. But this time, my main goal for this playthrough was actually get through the main quest. So this has been all new for me, and I feel like this might be my favorite main quest out of the 3 big Elder Scrolls games. There's just something really special about it. I don't know, it's really hard to describe. I'm so in love with this game. It's so good. And like, if you replay it, you could replay it entirely differently. Like, you could create an entirely new type of character, and like, yeah, you can just do so much. Like, I haven't even, like, look at this map. I've done a lot, but there's also a ton that I haven't seen, which is so crazy. And then I still have, like, all the DLC to do. I love it. It's a wonderful game. I was telling my friend Nick that it's probably, like, in my top 5 now. It's hard for me to pick, like, a definitive top 5 list, like in order at least, but this one's up there for sure. It's so good. Every time I play it, I'm like, I find something cool about it. It's magical. Alright, and with that, gang, I am done for tonight. It's been over 4 hours. It is after midnight. I have to get up tomorrow for work. But thank you everybody who joined in. Thanks for watching, guys. I hope you had fun. I sure did. Thanks for accompanying me from Suran to Telvas and to Sajith Mora. Thanks for the storage stream. You're welcome, game. I will definitely be back with more Morrowind next week Tuesday. Possibly Saturday. So, oh, thank you for the 13 bits, Pook. So, if this stream was fun for you and this playthrough of Morrowind interests you, if you follow me, you can get notifications that way. I also have a Discord, and I post on there when I stream. So, if that sort of thing interests you too, it is there. Oh, shit, I got sniped by Bike. I got command sniped. Do I have my Discord command on? I probably don't, because I'm like the world's worst streamer. No, oh. It is off. Why would I turn that off? Probably did it on accident. Pooh. Oh, it's in the credits. Blessings. Thanks, guys. See, I can't do it. Anyway, yeah. Thanks, everyone, and have a great night.